Hello, hello. Oh god, I'm still dying. Hey everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Jojo, welcome in. I'm really happy to see you're here. This was your recommendation real quick before everyone else gets hellos. I just gotta shout out Jojo real quick because he's fucking epic and he's super fucking cool, and if you're not following him, you should. I don't get like old Nintendo game recommendations like this, so I'm very curious. Ow! Hey Nova, hey Mary. Izakamo probably already sped off, but happy morning to you too, Izakamo. And let me see, did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Looks like I got everybody for now. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. It's a little earlier than normal. I'm still getting used to doing Saturday streams earlier. You're playing The Longing. Well, what's The Longing about, Mary? I am eating my lunch currently. It's taquitos. A game that takes a real-life year to complete. Kinda interesting. I may be chewing in silence. Well, hell yeah. That sounds really cool. I think I've heard about this. Someone may have told me about this, actually. One second, mute again. But I got my Elgato all set up. It's been a while since I've used Elgato. It's one of those artsy games. Well, I mean, I didn't say that. I just kind of said it. I think I've heard about it. But that sounds pretty cool, artsy or not. I mean, a game is fun if it's fun. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm gonna just switch right over, though. I'm ready to start if y'all are. That was the Nintendo Land Donkey Kong music. It's pretty epic, not gonna lie. I've got everything called fun, but I'm vibing with it. Well, that's good enough then. You're having fun in your own way. And then we'll get this going. And bam. Alright. So, should be good. I don't think there's a big delay. Yeah, there's not really a big delay. There's a lot of games I can play with the Elgato. I just haven't gotten to it. You know, honestly, oddly enough, the Game Boy library is probably the most solid library, I'd say. Maybe next to like the Super Nintendo one in their online service. It's not bad. Like, I'll be honest, I had this game growing up pretty good. Wario Land 3 off the rip is kind of incredible. Mario Land 2 is really good. I like Return to Samus personally. Like, this is a solid library. Both of the Oracle games. This game isn't actually that much fun, but I did play it. All these Mega Man. I had this game growing up. I had a yellow cartridge. It was like banana yellow. I don't like the Game Boy Donkey Kongs that much. Quest for Camelot for some reason. Well, yeah, you know, you gotta throw that shit in there. Oh, from Titus. You know, I had a game. I'm pretty sure it was their mascot character. The game was called like Titus Fox or something. And it was the most miserable gameplay from Tits. It's the most miserable Game Boy game I ever had growing up. It was from these people because I remember the fox. I remember their stupid fucking logo. And you played as a fox, and I could never beat the first fucking level because I had no clue what the fuck. I gotta find that. I gotta find that game and play it on stream. As an adult, there's no way I can't beat it. I'm gonna have to figure out what game that was. But yeah, no, the Game Boy library is pretty solid. There's a lot of good games here. Anyways, we're here to play Donkey King. I really have no idea what to. Oh. Childhood game stream. That'd be fun, yeah. There he is. Although, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, a third of the streams I do are just games from my childhood. There he is. Ooh. Game Boy music just hits different. I like that little tinging in my ear. It feels like it's, like, releasing crust that I didn't know was there. So that's a good tinging noise. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Let me know if the audio could be louder. Skip this? Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, I gotta play as Mario? I don't know about that. Oh, fuck, it's that dude. This is like every morning, you know, you wake up in New Donk. It's like they say, early to bed, early to wake up to see Mayor Pauline get captured by Donkey Kong. Did you hear those noises? Do I need to make this louder? Oh, wait. Hold on one second. I do think I have to do something I haven't done in a while. 1 second. So I do remember with the Elgato, oh, okay, never mind. I should be good. The Elgato's muting output. I remember the first time I streamed with my Elgato, the audio was doubling, but it looks like everything's safe. Just let me know if it sounds like the audio is doubling. It shouldn't be, though. Everything should be good. Oh, to catch the worm. Or is it the bagel? You playing the Super Game Boy? She has an actual... No fucking way. I want the Super Game Boy. Well, I gotta start my collection back from scratch now, basically, but I want to get the Super Game Boy super bad, and that's like the first thing I'm gonna do is hear that. That sounds awesome. Hey, this is just Donkey Kong. Aw, you got me. I'm playing Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. I have a feeling there's more to it than that. Yo, you can throw the hammer in this one? That was actually kind of sick. I didn't even mean to do that. That just kind of like impulsively happened. What was that, up B? Or was it just getting on the... Dude, that's sick! This is already better than Donkey Kong. Anyways, get over your oh, fuck. I forgot, you're not supposed to kill Donkey Kong. You're supposed to save her. I got really into having the hammer. My bad. Bro, been flattened. Ah, SpongeBob boy, I've been flattened. Okay, so it's definitely, yeah, that was like a maneuver I did. Well, Donkey Kong is allowed to get away with it. He's not a registered citizen. You know, he comes from an island, I think. He's got like his own island. I don't know why he comes here. I'm gonna be real. You mentioned that this is his... Oh. You mentioned this was his old design, but with the tie. That's a good point, yeah. I like the old Donkey Kong design. I kind of like that one, babe, it's 4 p.m. time for your Mario flattening. I kind of like that design that was shown off for the, oh, come on. The same year as Donkey Kong Country. Who made this game? Because I kind of get... He does look cute. It kind of reminds me, I want to say, maybe this is just because when I think of the Game Boy... Well, of course, but, like, what team? This reminds me of the team that made Wario Land for some reason. But I feel like that with every Mario Game Boy game. But, like, was this the same team? That title song, I listened to it earlier, it kind of also reminded me of the Wario Land composer. I don't think she did anything after Wario. Oh my fucking god, what was that? Yo, did you just see me do the super fucking extra wide Kong? I like the new design, though. It feels like it was Nintendo EAD. Okay, who is that? I would like to learn more about Nintendo during this time, honestly. Because they had a lot of really interesting groups. And they had a lot of cool teams. And they made a lot of fun games. Like, my childhood was just full of a lot of fun stuff, like the Wario Land games. All the ports from the Super Nintendo games onto Game Boy. What do you do in this level? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I see, it extends. Hey! They did, like, main series Mario. Oh, okay. I'm chewing again. Also, welcome in, Cleast. I hope you're having a kick-ass Saturday. 3 Donkey Kongs? 3 Donkey Kongs stacked on... Hey, AC, thanks for the pennant. Have a wonderful Saturday. Did you see that they stacked 3... Oh, shit, Mario does a tuck and roll now? He doesn't die like a goober? Mario, jump! Jump, Mario! Why the fuck did Mario not jump? I hit the button. That's the game's fault. This is, unacceptable. He died like a goober. Mario, drink your fucking milk and jump. Ah, fuck, you know, running right at the spring might not have been my best idea. Oh, shit. Yo, Donkey Kong was just giving me the finger. Out and about for a bit, I sure hope that man jumps. Oh, well, I hope you have a fantastic time. You know, honestly, Saturday, like, going out on a Saturday, even if it is chores, just feels nicer. And the weather's getting better, finally. Like, the weather's finally picking up, so I hope it's a pleasant day for you. Like, actually, out here, we're having a bit of a cold. But Monday, it's going to get up to 70, and that's going to be nice. You know, I'm going to be honest, Jojo, you didn't tell me I was going to be playing a game for masochists. I don't think anybody can beat this game. This is a game for pro gamers. I'm going to have to lock in. There really is an input delay or anything. I've got the Elgato set up. Maybe I should hold the Joy-Cons above my desk, though. I don't trust the Joy-Cons to be receptive. My Switch is on top of the desk and my hands were under it. Ah, yes, the old days of gaming. Well, you can't jump with the hammer, which is kind of an issue. Anyways, I'm here. Simply jump over the barrel, but I got the hammer, and with the hammer, I can't slam her. Also, jumping over the barrel. I was gonna try to invoke my best Walt Jr. Jumping over the barrels for pussies! When it was all hardcore to squeeze many quarters out of you as possible. They should have made an attachment for the Game Boy that lets you put quarters in it. They should have just let you do that, you know? Imagine a nice little attachment where you can put a quarter into your Game Boy for more lives. And then I get- Oh my fucking god, what do you mean I jumped and hit it? Did you fucking die? Mario and a Donkey Kong. You can already put quarters into the Game Boy. Yeah, but that's how you ruin the warranty. Hey, Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck. Hey, Donkey Kong, you're fired. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna need another taquito. I just can't believe this Donkey's Konging like this. I think I know why you didn't want me to see the beginning cutscene now. I hate to say it, but I think I could already see the fake out coming a bit. This is still fucking cool though, if that is what's gonna happen here. Ah shit, I should've just climbed the goddamn ladder. I'm just gonna have to put Game Boys into my Switch. Game Boys into my Switch. I was watching a YouTuber once and he was talking about how like he was playing a port of Tekken as a kid and he fucked up his PlayStation. How did that happen? You should put games into your boy. I'm gonna put so many fucking Game Boys into this Switch. Because since it's an arcade port, it says insert coin if you don't have a second controller plugged in. Oh god. Tekken, no. That's how Kazuya gets you. Next thing you know, he's throwing you into a volcano. Kid just saw went assignment understood I shall insert a coin and fucked up his PlayStation. I wonder if they like paid it out or anything. Like if I got a letter, if I were the Tekken studio and I got a letter that was like, yeah, I tried to put a coin in my fucking PlayStation. It's me, Billy, I'm 5 years old. I would feel bad. So what's the strategy here? What's the plan? Okay, so I think if I duck here. Okay, and then like I duck here. Okay. I did it! Gaming! Signed photo of, Jonathan, what was the name of the dude? Not Jonathan Frakes, although that would be sick too. Who's the guy that played Columbo? You know, Columbo. Get him a signed photo of just Columbo. I'm fucked. No, I'm not. I'm Mario. Mario never gets fucked. His well-known catchphrase, Whammy, the protagonist of Tekken, Hideo Tekken. Yeah, Hideo Tekken. Celibacy canon, Mario and his iconic celibacy canon. And now we all die. And now we all die. Oh wait, never mind, Mario was over there. Oh shit, he loined! You bastard, we gotta get him. He loined. Fun fact, Doom Guy is canonically asexual. Interesting. Mario hit his head, he's gonna die. Mario has a brain hemorrhage. This is all actually, like, Mario fell down with Donkey Kong, and the rest of this game is a fever dream. He locked the fucking door. Oh! But we got a key. Oh shit, was that some Mario 2 in there? And the Wario Dash? Holy shit, Mario's packing a whole arsenal. I've never heard of this game, Jojo. I'm gonna be honest. I had a friend growing up who had a lot of cool Game Boy games. Still haven't heard of this one. Oh! Oh shit, we're in the big sale. Alright, here we are. Well, Mario hit his head and he went to New York. Oh, this looks like Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Is this what became Mario vs. Donkey Kong? Oh! I thought that was just like a weird thing they did on the Game Boy. I didn't know there was history to it. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is a sequel to this. Okay, cool. I liked that game. I had it on my Game Boy growing up. It fucking rocked. How come no one talks about this game? I've never heard of this shit until right now. I'm being serious. I don't even think they mentioned this. Well, I was a little kid actually, so I can't say what they did and didn't talk about when it came to video games. Me too, hell yeah. Everyone talks about this game. I live in a cave. Okay, this is cool as hell. I'm really excited now. I mean, I was already excited, but I mean, like, shit. And there's gambling? People say this is the best game on the system. Okay. Look at that. Let's go gambling. Yo, Donkey Kong's so boned, by the way. He has no clue. This level started me on the weird Yoshi looking thing. Oh shit, whoa! Okay, this game officially rocks. Does it have the... It doesn't have probably like the Game Boy. Never mind. Oh, this is perfect. It probably doesn't have the triple jump though, I'm guessing, because the triple jump didn't exist until Mario was in a third dimension. They needed 3 dimensions to figure out that one. I'm glad it has the handstand though. That was my favorite part of Mario as a kid. She thinks it didn't exist. Well, I mean, shoot, I don't know. I figured like, how would they code a why would they code a handstand into a Game Boy game? But I was wrong. And it works well. Triple jump was in Super Mario World, was it? Was there a triple jump in Super Mario World? That is not true. Well, there you go. That is not true. See, I had Super Mario World for the Game Boy. Oh, fuck. Mario's gonna take a hammer to Donkey Kong's cranium. Mario's gonna hit Donkey Kong with the hammer. Alright, so this is called the hammer strat. You grab the hammer. Oh, fuck. Those things don't like when I have the hammer. This game does rock. It's actually like... So, this is Game Boy. But I'm assuming that the Switch version is at least like Game Boy Color Upgraded Edition. I have a couple games like that actually that have color. I think Wario Land 2 is one of them, right? It has color when you look at that little goober. I like those games that had a little bit of extra functionality on the Game Boy Color. Instead of requiring a whole second game to be made, like Link's Awakening. Really feels like the bridge between OG Donkey Kong and Mario Bros. 1. Yeah, this is when Mario started to figure out his movement tech and stuff, yeah. This is when Mario started to, like, piece together his, This does not have special features on Game Boy Color, but does have them for Super... Yeah. It has the color, though, and that's good enough. This game could have been in sepia tone, green, and whatever. Boob. Ah, whatever. I thought I had that. Plays in color. I thought that was a special thing that only some games did. Because you'd have to code in the palettes, right? Oh, fuck. Alright, everybody. This is serious. This is a serious fight. You just have the emulator set to color mode. Okay. Well, I mean... I always thought it was a thing where special games have custom palettes. Games like this just use... Okay. See, I never knew that. I figured if you just played a game without a thing, it would come out. But again, my only source of reference would be Wario Land 2, which has a very nice palette and color.
We may need the Warrior of Light to deal with
it's okay, Mario basically is the Warrior of Light when you think about it. Oh, hey, there's a whole level over here. Hey gang, I figured it out. I do think I remember having this one. This game fucking rocks.
Diploma of Light.
Diploma of Light. Slopper. Alright, I should make sure I'm not mid-jump when he jumps. Bitch. Okay. Hey, you! Get out of my... What does he say? He says, like, hey, you! Get out of my... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Mario, watch out! Mario, watch out! Fuck! Mario, why didn't you watch out? Hey, you! Get out of my pipe! Got this for free on 3DS through Club Nintendo. No fucking way. This, no. Those were... What games came with the Nintendo 3DS Ambassador? Because if I had access to this game through the Ambassador program and fucking skipped it, I'm gonna be mad. Because I had the Ambassador thing, but I only played that for the Game Boy Advance games. Which to this day blows my mind that Ambassador program had fully coded working emulatable Game Boy Advance games. There were no Game Boy games. Yeah, it was NES and Game Boy Advance, right? Just double checking. And done. You know what? I didn't play any of them, but I heard they were really cool. This game, if it didn't, should have gotten the... I'm already saying this, and I've only been to the first boss, really. This game should have gotten that 3D Classics facelift. Hey man, 3 is just play GBA native. It really? God damn. Do people ever mod in, like, Game Boy cartridge? Excuse me? Excuse me? I wonder, yeah, people should just mod in GBA ports to their 3DS. That's badass. You have a ton? I need to mod my 3DS fully. I only have it, like, hard or software modded. Yeah, but I want to plug in my GBA cartridge. That's like a hardware mod. What's this thing doing? I don't like this thing. What are you doing, pal? Pal, where are we going? Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, he doesn't hurt. Interesting to know. This mechanic is sick, by the way. You can't do that. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I was saying, like... Imagine if you could just, like, plug a GBA port into your 3DS. That'd be sick. You know, just, like, carve out a part of it. and then have it, load to a special app you put on the 3DS. And that app just checks for the GBA data from the port that you mod in. I think that'd be cool. I'm gonna have to get in contact. I like this game, Phoebe. I like it. This game's great. No, this game's amazing. I really enjoy it too. Saul likes it too. Saul's a big fan. You're great. Well, thanks, Saul. I'm gonna put this right here. I like the little song that plays when the thing's out. I'm not sure. It's a little cute tune. Oh, hey, Petit. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were the one that Saul. My bad. No, you're great, points at audience. Wholesome Chungisly. Oh, I see. That's like an actual timer for how much time I have to stop fucking around. Oh, I may have goofed, but we'll see. I am a professional gamer after all, so what might look like a goof is actually pretty epic, and I won't have to repeat this. Fuck. Okay, so we do it like this. And then we do it like that. Alright, there we go. Where's Donkey Kong? He's here. You don't see him? He's right there. Shake my head. She can't even see Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck, Mario, you don't want to do that. Whoa, Mario! And then we grab that and door. No, they said Donker Kong. I think they should try to mash his design more. That's what I was trying to get at earlier. I like that one they showed off for Mario Kart, potentially 8 Infinity or 9 or whatever. And to me, it just looks like a hybrid of all of his designs, kind of. I see a weird dog. No, that's Sluzma. No, he's not a dog. He's Sluzma. He looks cute, yeah. It's more fun that way. I feel like Donkey Kong's kind of had this sort of Sonic the Hedgehog edge to his design. And it's cool, but I just don't think of Donkey Kong as cool like that. No, that's Donkey Dog. Oh, my bad, that's Donkey Dog. Okay, gang, I'm gonna have to think for this one. Well, you know what they say, sometimes you just gotta do a handstand to avoid your problems. Sometimes you just gotta stand on your hand. Now this is a conundrum. Mario falling in his face is giving him Taro. Hiya! I love that little roll he does. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. When do we get this Mario in Smash Bros? I want to play as this one and do handstands and shit. Oh, I just do this. I'm a fool. I'm a dingus. Of course. Yeah, honestly, if you have NSO, there's no reason not to play this. I'm gonna be real. I've only played a little bit so far, and I'm in love with it. We're gonna get... No, you fucker. Okay. The reason not to play this is being a bitch. See, Jojo makes a good point. Are you a bitch? And also, you can get it for the cheap version. You could also just... you know? Which also is probably just as valid. Honestly, get a Nintendo PC for your Super Nintendo and play this. Sounds like the way to go. I gotta put my controllers above the desk again. Whoa! Oh, I see what I gotta do. You know, I'm pretty sure the boss battles in Mario vs. Donkey Kong emulate this. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Mario, no! Mario didn't survive the heart attack. Alright, here we go. Oh, oh. Ooh, oh, 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 Mario! PC family computer. Yeah, there's Dicky Dong. Yeah, there's Tricky Dick. I'm here to get you, Mario. I'm tired of you always getting the women. Oh, haha. Take that, bitch. I know why they call you Donkey, cause your face looks like an ass. Haha, that's a Socrates joke. Tried to fucking hit Pauline. New secret ending, you fucking bash Pauline's face in with a barrel. Easy. Easy peasy, yeah. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Mario, you know what they say, your work is never done. Oh shit, he's gonna turn the bridge off. Did he touch himself while he was doing that? Did you see? I didn't like where his left arm was during that. And there he goes. Like Mario's tiny sprite in this, he's cute. Yeah, the Game Boy sprites for Mario games are some of my favorites. I really like Super Mario Land and the 6 golden coins. Like everything about that game is wonderful. Look at that, this city now belongs to Mario. You know what would honestly, I'm just thinking about this because I'm just thinking about like the Game Boy era of Mario games and such. Wouldn't it be... Wouldn't it have been funny if they ended up eventually just doing Wario versus Donkey Kong? I wonder how that works out. Like, it's basically this gameplay, but, you know, with the Wario style of just punching through everything. You don't know? Did Wario fight Donkey Kong at some point? Holy shit! No, I don't know. Also, I like how they got away with, or how they got around, doing, like, power-ups and stuff, because, like, old video game engine and all that. It was gonna look weird just to have like a cube of a different item, so they did the little borders. How about the original pitch for Donkey Kong Country? No, I don't actually. What was the original pitch for Donkey Kong Country? I don't know. Nope. The original name of the pitch was Donkey Kong versus Super Wario? No fucking way. Yo, I genuinely, like, they're both big beefhead idiot Nintendo characters. I'd love to see them go head to head. I could only imagine the reason that... Oh, I see. You got... Oh, I see. Okay. I could only imagine why they would go at it. Donkey Kong versus Super Wario. He would have been the villain, presumably, but that sounds great. I want bananas. They're for potassium. Did I get all the power-ups or upgrades? I think so. This is such a fun little game to play. I'm having a blast, honestly. I wish I could make it bigger. Does the Switch have a thing to make it bigger? I'm pretty sure the 3DS had a function where if you like held certain button combinations, the game would load in a better resolution. Or a wider one, not a better one. It does? How do I do it? I can make this bigger for everybody. Make a save state and go to the menu? Okay. I'm gonna guess... this menu, probably? Is it in settings? Oh, I have it set to Game Boy Color, that's why. I could have had it. Nah, we're good. Display with small screen. Did I have that on? What the fuck? Reproduce classic. What does that mean? Yeah, you probably told me. There we go. That's better for me and for everybody. Imagine if it just like ate my suspend point. Means the grid effect. Oh, we want the grid effect. We like the grid effect here. we want the grid effect. We like the grid effect. It's very good. Joe doesn't like the grid effect. Never mind, not dumb. It's good. And see, we just kind of bypass all this by doing that. And then... Oh, this is great. See, this is... I really like games with kind of fun, intuitive movement like that. Everyone loves my grids, okay? They say no one knows grids. Oh, fuck! Grid effect's better than I do. I still think one of my favorite jokes on Oni Plays was the one where it's like, you wake up and you see a tweet from Trump and it just says like /no clip. And then the whole world is just... Okay, so we want that to go that way for now. That's still one of my favorite ones. I like that idea. Alright, now we wait. I thought I'd die if I, like, stood on that platform thingy, so it worked out. There we go, we grab this. I like this little woods level. There's not much to say right now. I fucking love this game. I'm just having a blast. I hope it's fun to watch. Oh, fucking... Oh, it's okay. I was holding an item, so that means it's okay. I thought I died to the spider, like, immediately. Oh, come on, Mario. Mario! Mario. There we go, I got it. Fucking spider. Vibing with you is usually fun. Well, heck yeah. Yeah, no, this game rocks. This is like... I grew up with a lot of these Game Boy Mario games and Wario games and all that, so this is right up my alley. These are fun. They're very charming, and they just kind of remind me of sitting in the car for hours, going constantly places. I played before, if this game did Crash Bandicoot death animations before Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Because we used to be going places all the time, so a lot of my childhood was just playing Game Boy games in the car. I had that little light that would drain the batteries faster so I could see at nighttime. I played a lot of Game Boy growing up, and then the DS came out, and that changed everything. Ooh, this level's a little spooky, everybody. This level's a little scary with its autumn color palette. Little evil out here. Ooh. For me, it was the GBA SP. Oh, hell yeah! I had the little purple. I had like the OG Game Boy Advance. That thing rocked. I also had a Micro, but I fucking busted it. I sat on it. I sat on my fucking Game Boy Micro and shattered the screen. Wait, I don't really need the key here. I don't know why I'm holding it. I guess just cuz. Ah! Phoebe, what's up? Every single level has this palette. I know. I know. And alright, now this is how you get the hat, by the way, fun fact. A lot of gamers don't know this trick. But you gotta wait for the seeds to get shot. If you ever played Plants vs. Zombies, this is a subtle reference to Plants vs. Zombies that not a lot of gamers know about. And handstand. I love the handstand, so it's like the coolest movement in any platformer. More platformers should have the Mario vs. Donkey Kong / Donkey Kong, just in general, Mario handstand move. More platformers need this maneuver. It's so fun! It's good. It's good. That's all I gotta say. I'm going to kill you tonight. I might actually get back into Plants vs. Zombies. You know, the first game is really fun. The second game is just an unfortunate victim of, like, EA's practices. But I've heard that Garden Warfare is really cool, and I've wanted to get into Garden Warfare. I know the second one's out now. So pea shooter has many forms: fire, ice, electric, shoot, even shadow. But there's some new mods that really change how the game is played. Really? Never played much Plants vs. Zombies? I've said it a couple times on stream. I was really into mobile devices as like gaming devices when the iPod Touch came out. So I had all of them. I had Angry Boys, I had Plants vs. Zombies. I played a lot of those games. Ender P! Can't stop winning! Honestly, we have way too many... Oh, this is, what's it called? This is, Mario's not supposed to. This is the game where Mario saves Donkey Kong. Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, fuck. Check this out. It's Bendy. He shoots wrenches. Oh, you're quoting something now. You're fucking quoting something now. You're gonna have to post it or you're going to jail. Sounds really good though, like Mimi. This is like a genuine, like, goddamn, people got together and said, how do we make a sequel to fucking Donkey Kong the arcade series? Thank you, Jojo. I'll have to make sure I have it saved for later. Hey, Donkey Kong. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a short? Okay, 1 second. I saw the short in there.
No, I actually might go back to Plants vs. Zombies. Why? So the pea shooter has many forms: fire, ice, electric, shoot, even shadow. But recently there's been new mods that really need to be added to the game. So there's 3, and the first one is Bendy. He shoots wrenches. Look at this. Oh, that's sick. Why not eat? Dude, wait, that's actually a good idea. But look at
This is some Why Don't They Hire Freddy 5 Bear shit.
Oh, they should actually add that.
Yeah, the game would go viral, but look at this. It's
The
John
game
Ford.
would go viral.
No,
What?
I'm just kidding. Actually, look at this one.
Okay, that wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. The fuck was that?
Yeah, it's an Ender P. It shoots Minecraft blocks. No, I actually might go back.
Shoots Minecraft blocks. Well, good. Now that's in my history. That fucking sucked. Thank you very much. I hated that. There's no references to DK3 in this. Was DK3 the one where you sprayed... Oh, Junior's in this? Hell yeah. Was DK3 the one where you sprayed, like, I don't know, fucking, like, tree acid or whatever it was at bees? Are you seriously asking me that? Yeah. Have you met me? Sorta, yeah, I would say so, but still. Hey, Donkey, can you stop fucking spamming? Yeah, I'm really glad they got rid of this move in Smash Bros. Donkey Kong was a real piece of shit for spamming it all the time. You just know somebody's a Donkey main when... God damn it, Donkey Kong! You piece... I have 26 goddamn lives. Don't test me, you little bitch. You play as Stanley the Bugman. Oh, Stanley the Bugman, of course. God fucking damn it. But what about... Where does this fit into the Great Ape War, though? Donkey Main is just Donkey from Shrek. I'm still trying to figure out where this fits in with the Great Ape War. And so, okay, that's Donkey Kong. That's Donkey Kong Senior there, but he has the tie. So, wait, hold on. That's Donkey Kong Elder, I think. Okay, wait, the Donkey Kong lore gets deep. And then, well, as we all know, Lanky Kong is a POW from the Great Ape War. He gave his tie to his son. Okay, well then, where is his son? Because Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong Sr., Donkey Kong's dad, Fedora Kong, potentially, his son is in this game. I want to learn more about Fedora Kong, honestly. He's on the box. Well, my box didn't come with that. I didn't get that one. I got a different version. Oh, fuck! I was being goofy and I died. This fight is actually really hard. I'm gonna kick Donkey Kong's ass. Donkey Kong, I'm gonna kick your ass. Get over. This is what I get for reading chat instead of fucking playing. Alright, here we go. I'm locking in. Sluzma, give me some of that grape juice. God damn it. How'd people beat this? Am I the first person to get to this level? I think I might be the first person to reach this level. As far as I know, I don't think this game is ever like... I don't think anyone has beaten this game, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, just give me a second here. We'll beat this game. No, god damn it, Donkey Kong. Go, go, go. Yeah! You think so? Well, see, that's not confidence. I could be the first person to get here. I'm pretty sure I'm also the #1 on speed demos right now. That's what I said! Yo! Oh. Yo, this game's showing me tech. You're the first person to get here! Thank you. True, Phoebe's a certified professional gamer girl. I like these little Kirby intermissions they do. They're very cute. I think more games should bring back the Kirby style intermission. Ah, no, not a water. Wait, really? We gotta do a water level? Yo, this isn't even Donkey Kong. This is just a this is just like a Game Boy platformer now. And they teach you, yeah. That's not water, it's pizza sauce. Oh my bad, we're in the Red Sea right now. Sorry, I forgot I forgot to mention this game has a biblical aspect to it. Miyamoto was very, like, he was like, Mario is the modern Moses, if you think about it. So, it was important that they added this for him. And, you know, the Red Sea is also made of pizza sauce. Most of you probably don't know because we all live in America and smell our own farts, but happy you like the game. I love this. This is not something I would have thought to play. Like, I would have never thought, like, oh, Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. Number 10. You know, I would have never thought Donkey Kong for the Game Boy is actually probably one of the coolest pieces of, like, just Nintendo Game Boy games. Holy shit, they need to calm the hell down. And also, I loved Mario vs. Donkey Kong as a kid. I had it for the Game Boy. I still think about that intro where the TV goes, buy one, buy them all, buy them all, buy them all, and then Donkey Kong goes, ooh. One of the most chilling moments in video games. And then the Woims show up. Yeah, ain't you lucky? You know your buddy opens it. I'm very, very lucky to know you because I don't think anyone else would have ever recommended this to me. So thank you very much for the 10 out of 10 recommendation. What the fuck is happening here? Sorry about the Woims, though.
If women can be paid less for doing the exact same work, why wouldn't every company just hire women?
Well,
why don't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. If companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in, and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats, because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After, and he could bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, grr, and there's Freddy who's yellow, because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no yellow, but not Bonnie, but it's not Bonnie. It's like a different one with springs in it, and that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt, and that's why the flowers can't grow. But they also burnt down in the third one when the Halloween attraction. You only plays Toad in multiplayer, and this game has multiplayer? Oh wait, I really want to get the remake, but it's so fucking... Oh, there's a remake to this game! Is that what you're saying? Or am I missing something? Oh wait, let me go check, I'm happy you liked the game, ain't you lucky? I really want to get the remake. Make a Mario... Oh, there's a remake! I didn't know they remade Mario vs. Donkey Kong. But wait, you can only play as Toad? Typical Miyamoto saying that if any game has anything other than Toad, he'll slice your penis off. Came out last year? No way! Well, that's cool. I wouldn't mind playing... Now that I've played this, I think I have to play Mario vs. Donkey Kong at some point. No, I meant, like, I really like Toad and want to play as him. Oh! Oh! But I can't in single player. I see. Oh, fucking spider. Fucking spider. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I don't know. Switch 2 comes out soon. I'm probably gonna mod my Switch the second I get my hands on a Switch 2. Maybe through modding you can find some success. Toad is cute. I want to give him a kiss. You know... I believe that, and that seems really wholesome, but now I just see your character and Toad making out passionately. You know the the image. No! Well, that's the only way I could see. And then Shadow the Hedgehog appears. Kiss him on the mushroom. Oh, God! Like kissing a pup. Jojo, how do you kiss puppies? On the head. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow, what the fuck is going on? Wait, watch this. I'm a genius. I know what I gotta do here. Dang, no luck. Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. You ready? You ready? Y'all ready for this? And bam, we trapped all the spiders. All the spiders have been trapped. Wait, what if I do a handstand Aroni onto the spring? Oh, wait, hold on. Nah, nothing. That noise! Why does that noise sound familiar to me? I swear I've heard that before in another game. I still do have to find Titus Fox now and play it. I mean, shoot, if Nintendo's desperate enough to put fucking any Titus game on the Game Boy, then maybe I'll be lucky to get another Tits game. Alright, let me see what I gotta do here. Another one, wow! Ah, I thought I was being clever. What's this about up here? What are you about up here? Hmm. This is a hard level, I'm gonna be honest. They, I think this is where they put all of their money into the game, quite frankly. I mean, I can do that. Oh, wait. Do I have to trap the ladybug on the other side? Oh, okay. This is a very complex one. There we go. Now the ladybug is trapped, which means it's up there, which is good because that's good. We want the ladybug up there. We like when the ladybug is up there. Bug. Okay, now it's trapped on the top side, and that's good too. This is complex, dang. They had a real egghead making these levels. PUBG. Oh, and then I can do this. Yeah! Alright, watch this. This is definitely what they intended. Fucker. Son of a bitch. Okay, I see. Never mind. Oh no, gang, we're running out of time. We're gonna fucking die if we don't speed this shit up. Oh no, Mario! Mario fucking died. We're never gonna beat the game at this rate. Fall damage. Well, it was a very high fall. And he was upside down. I mean, he landed on his fucking head. He died so realistically. I fucking broke Mario's neck. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for that gruesome depiction of Mario's death. Oh no, I let all the fucking bugs out with that one. There we go. That's good enough. Can't strive for perfection. Such a fun maneuver. I'm really glad that they made this game, honestly. Because, like, I don't know, more Mario games should learn from this one in Mario vs. Donkey Kong. The movement is just so fun. There's just like a lot you can do with it. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to get the key. Oh, I didn't forget to get the key. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, alright. Alright, Mario. Let's do it. You do it like this. So we do this. Trick key. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, but look at that. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. There it is, except it's Koibi and... Is that the bomb enemy? I can't remember its name. Who's Kirby making out with in that image? Poppy Bros Jr., thank you. Hey, 2 level ups. I can't stop winning. Look at that little Mario sprite for his health. Oh, he's doing that shit again. Wait. Oh, there's spikes. Hey, watch out, gang. On this level, there's spikes on the ground. And they are dangerous. Look at that, everybody. It's Proto Thwomp. You know, fun fact. That's Thwomp's grandfather, believe it or not. My nails are officially green. Happy St. Patty's Day, almost. What is it, next Tuesday? When is St. Patrick's Day? It's Monday, my bad. I still can't believe I missed Fat Tuesday. I was so excited to go get punchies and everything. I just wanted to eat jelly-filled donuts, and I missed my opportunity to be a disgusting slob. Mario, climb! Okay, good job. Bitch! Dummy thick Tuesday. God, fucking Donkey Kong's dummy thick in this game. You see his ass every time he leaves? I'm not even trying to be raw. I mean, just like, god damn, look at that fucking donkey dumpy. Oh, fuck, now he did the Wario dash. See, it's all coming together. You have an April Fool's stream planned? Nice. I don't think I got anything planned this year, unfortunately. Last year, I don't remember. Oh, it was like in the middle of the pick month, and I just played Left 4 Dead instead because I like Left 4 Dead. But I tried to pretend that it wasn't modded. But your plan is to watch my stream, of course, of course. I don't have time for mine. Aw. I really like the spooky music in this game. It's fun. Someone tell that fucking bird to stop. Hey, stop pooping eggs at me. I'm gonna destroy its nest. I'm gonna do it. Oh, oh. Okay, I didn't fall too far. See, if you don't fall too far, it's usually okay. This sounds like a ghost. Phoebe, take those eggs and sell them. They're basically gold right now. I can't believe we're like in an egg crisis of sorts. I'm not really sure what's going on. I just know egg is expensive. Okay, 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 I can do this. Watch this. Easy peasy level, by the way. Easy peasy level, first try. Feral birds be like, I can't believe we're like in an egg. Or fetal. Okay, it was supposed to be fetal. I can't, why do they sound like shit? Fetal birds be like, man, I can't believe we're like in an egg. Bird flu plus interesting policy decisions. Oh, okay. Well, those birds need to stop getting the flu. I'm already sick enough. Look at little monkeys. Where are these enemies? Yo, what the fuck? These need to come back. Oh, they got spikes on their head, by the way. Shanks, it does look, I just see little monkey fellas. Those are monkeys. They got like big monkey ears, like that one that steals your hat in the Mario game. Yeah, look, they got in the face. It looks just like those. They don't have torsos. Yeah, but they've got like the. That's like the iconic, like, that's like the, look at that. That's an evil chimp. Ukiki, yeah, it's like Ukiki. Monkey. Thanks for the one up. Oh, fuck, those things move fast. Hammer, no hammer. Do you know the original name for Ukiki? Yeah, wasn't it, Bubbles the... Wasn't it Michael Jackson's Bubbles the Monkey? Underrated game recommendation. You call yourself a bullet hell fan, but you only played Toho and the Binding of Isaac. Play a game like A Man in Destroyed Land, with the landscape makes a Berserk fan nuts pants. Angel to Dusk is the game. Okay. I'll look into it. No, it was Grinder. Was it actually Grinder? I could believe that. Why Grinder? One second. Let me look up Angel to Dusk real quick. How you doing today, Gore? Honestly, you're really good at the sales pitches. Angel to Dusk. Oh, is that not on? It's not on Steam as far as I can tell. Where do you find that game there? That their game. Grinder, the first site that made me get swiped 300 times. Aw. It's on Steam. I couldn't find it. I typed in Angel to Dusk and it weren't there. Oh, I probably should have at least tried to do the thing. That's a tough monkey. If only I had a hammer I could use. Darn. Angel to Dusk is the game, correct? Well, I mean, I don't have, like... Okay. Gonna be honest. I do have certain filters on my Steam, so there's a chance that it might not pop up, depending. Angel at Dusk. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Angel at Dusk. Let me wishlist that one so I can look at it later. Ooh, I like the art. Ooh, I like the person with worms on their face. Ooh, I really like the art. That looks cool as fuck. Yeah, I've been meaning to play some bullet hells. I'll add it to my wish list. Angel on the Dusk. Hey, yo, get that. Who let that angel on the Dusk? Someone get that dang old angel off that Dusk. Since I have 77 euros, you'll gift it to me? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Is it, how much is it anyway? I wasn't really looking at the price. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. I can't promise I'll get to it anytime soon on stream. But I would appreciate it. That's a lot of euros. Just give me that username and it's 9 euros. It's a lot of dineros. Yeah, I'll hit you up after it, Gore. Just don't let me forget. I am very committed to getting this Donkey Kong game played, though. I'm hoping I can finish it today. Jojo, don't tell me, but... this is still, like, don't tell me how long the game is, but this is still probably something I could do, like, within the day, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, this game is a lot more expansive than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, if not, I can just save it. The problem is I'm not streaming next week, so... There's gonna be a big delay between me starting this game and finishing this game is all. Maybe? Okay, well... I'm probably gonna go for... another 3 hours, though, so we'll see. I do gotta take a break at some point. Oh shit, Mario, watch out. Oh, you really have to... Okay, I see. There's no, AK if you can in 3 hours. We'll see. I mean, I am a professional. Game Angel Dusk is pretty long, but the amount of fucking content is massive. Okay. Dinosaur skis. Soundtrack is bust nuts. Well, fair enough. You're very evocative with your imagery and your descriptions of games, Gora. I'll give you that. Alright, now I just gotta fucking chill until that platform gets down there. Easy peasy, as the kids say. Easy peasy, as the kids say. And the soundtrack is bust nuts. Is definitely something I'm gonna remember if I ever do like game reviews. I've been thinking about it, especially since I've been watching a lot of Panut's old videos again. He did like actual full-on YouTube content alongside his live stream. I would have to like really sit down and dedicate what little time I don't have, but I'd like to do more long-form documentaries. I really want to make a video about Anton Blast. Issy pissy. Like, I really want to make a video talking about how much I enjoyed Anton Blast. Hey, Donkey Kong. Oh, it's another barrel fight. I mean... But, like, it would have to be long form. I'd have to sit down, I'd have to script it, I'd have to give jokes. Like, I know how I'd want to edit it. I couldn't do it straight form. So videos about game recommendations on YouTube. Well, Gore, I was gonna say, you know, you always come in and... You seem to have a pretty... Like I said, I wouldn't mind... like seeing the way you type it out put to words. You could actually have something there with that Gore. Genuinely, I think you could. Put to words. People probably like it too. People like well put together video. Actually, we're kind of re-entering this era of like YouTube essays again. I feel like a lot of the YouTube content I absorb right now is just like video essays about games and people and stuff. YouTube's an interesting place. And then YouTube Shorts, genuinely, I understand like the stigma against short scrolling and TikTok and everything in between. But there are some genuinely like funny, talented YouTube Shorts creators right now, and I really I like their content too. Exhaust Detail Shift, literally never heard of My Beloved. Honestly, some of the best videos to watch, just as background noise. I've said it, but I've watched a video about the guy who created a FNAF fan game like 7 times in a row now. Could post on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. You could if you wanted to do short form, especially because you still get 3 minutes now on YouTube Shorts at least. Which guy? The channel's called Chazington. The guy who made the game was called Five Nights at Flumpty's, and it was a fan game for FNAF, obviously. The creator was Jonachrome, and he turned out to be a pedophile. But it's just an essay about, like, the stuff he made, and how he basically Fuck, I wasn't ready for ship level! I wasn't ready to go on a fucking ship! But yeah, I've watched it like 7 times over because it's just really interesting, and I like the way that the YouTuber Chazington does his editing and stuff. Look at these little guys! These are like thwimps but cuter. Are the caverns be no place for a gentle heap of fortune such as me? I bought another game, I found another gem made by God. Made by God, you say? God damn. I don't know if I trust a game made by God. What if he's trying to like indoctrinate me? I don't know if I can trust that. God damn it. I can pick these up, can't I? I bet I can pick these things up. Also, hold on, wait. The clothesline doesn't... Yep, you know, I don't know why I didn't put this together earlier. Yeah, there... Oh, not high enough, okay. Too heavy? Okay. I don't know why, because this is in, yeah. Although here it's kind of weird to control. Do I just hold up? Oh, you just hold up in this game. You probably do that in the other one too. Mario's going too fast! Yeah! Easy peasy. Yeah, okay. Controllers. I get so comfortable. When I play games with a controller, I like to let the controller just rest on my lap. It's like the most comfortable default state you can be in your life. Yeah, I mean, that's all I gotta say about that. It's okay, I gotta get the key, but there's also that hat down there. I can't pick these things up. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Come in, Mario. Well, let's go look in the water, I guess. Okay, so... Hey, share the platform, buddy. Sheesh. Okay. Gotta get the key. Maybe I should wait for these two to be in a more optimal position before I pull that switch. Or do that thing. Fucking little ocean noises. I don't even know what instrument that's supposed to be imitating, but I love it. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Did you see that? Okay, what am I missing here? Demo that doesn't feel like it. Silent Hill meets Dungeon Crawlers. PS1 graphics that slap hard on my dad with. Okay. Labyrinth of the Demon Lord. I've heard about Labyrinth of the Demon Lord actually. Maybe one person satisfy everyone. Jesus Christ. This level is hard. I'm not sure I understand this one. It might take me a couple tries. I was gonna say, you're very you very much would be able to get that edgy crowd. For sure. They'd really like the way you verbalize. Purple Guzma? No, that's Sluzma. Welcome in, by the way, Zinni. I hope you're having a fantastic... Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. That's it's actually my new OC character, Sluzma. He drinks a lot of juicy juice, which is how he got that purple hue. And he loves the Minecraft movie. He's already got the Minecraft movie coloring book in his hand there. I know it's kind of hard to see, but that's the Minecraft movie coloring book. Oh, thanks for giving Guy $1. He's been helping me with the stream, you know. He's a funnier character than we've ever had on the FibiTanuki stream. I'm definitely not just like desperately trying to push Sluzma. Hey, stop giving Guy $1. Stop that. You just want to hear the mother sound effect. I'm on to you. Fuck you. No! Stop giving Guy money. He doesn't need that. He's a fucking broke ass Hey! Stop. He's gonna go spend that on Smack, you piece of shit. Stop that. Hey! Fuck the police, I guess. Hey, he literally, I see him. He's eyeballing the liquor store right now. You're not helping him. I literally, where do you think he's walking to right now, Jojo? You just enabled Guy. Isn't he? He's a broke ass bitch. Listen to your own logic, fool. No, he deserves to be a broke ass bitch. Why would you push Sluzma? He could trip and fall because it's funny. God damn, Jojo. Well, when you guys see the news tomorrow, this fucking level's hard. When you see the news tomorrow, I hope you all know why. I hope you all know why, guys in the fucking sewers now. God damn. Guy's gonna be rich for life at this point. Holy shit. Guy might actually be able to go to college if he wasn't too busy starting to, garage band. Should not treat the homeless this way. Guy's actually able to buy, like, a whole mansion at this point, seems. What am I supposed... Like, there's not enough time to race down there. I'm sorry, I'm not... Like, I'm good at Mario, I'm not that good at Mario. I am a fool. Well, yeah. But I don't feel like singing Dominator. Honestly, I'm still amazed by the fact that I have to unblock certain sex-based terms. Although, I will be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I will unblock it just in case someday someone passionately says, like, fuck me in the ass and they mean it. I don't know. Says doesn't know how to solve the puzzle. No, I don't, and I'm getting fucking distracted by Guy getting $50 fucking dollars. Mario keeps dying in the fucking swamps. You know what, I'm getting that hat first. Like, the fact that that one's just kind of there by itself, I don't know, that's confusing. Why is he like that? He's half 100 here. Guy might actually make it to 100 at this point. Ow, by the way. All the Pauline items get used extra lives. Yeah, but it's cool. I can say I got every Pauline item in this game. Jojo. I can go brag on NeoGaf. I know. But I like getting them. They're part of the fun. And I can't go brag on NeoGaf later. Yeah, that's fine. See, bragging on NeoGaf is fine, but, you know, calling out Guy for his behavior isn't. SMH my head, dude. SMH my head. Found it. I figured it out. That makes more sense. I genuinely thought the game was like, you gotta race it. No, you gotta race. Now watch me fuck this up. Alright, I'll do a handstand jump next time. Okay, everything makes so much more sense in this level now. So, like, why does Donkey Kong kidnap Pauline? We know it can't be, like, a romantic thing, probably. Actually, let's be honest, I don't know. You're gonna get a snack, you are the snack. I'm just saying shit about this game back in the... You had this one, Gord? Heck yeah, it's fun. I like it. It's more than I thought it was gonna be. It's just a fun little platformer. I could use more platformers. Look at Mario do his little pose at the end. He does a little Olympic. You did a whole emulator with games like these. That's cool as hell. I remember when I was young, my neighbors, they were like bragging because their dad got them one of those R4 flash cards for the DS. Well, they weren't bragging, like they didn't know what it was. I didn't really understand what it was either, but they just had this little DS flash card and it had like every fucking DS game loaded onto it. It was so cool. Oh, right, I want to get the hat. That's cool as heck, though. Honestly, though, like... You know? I think it's kind of insane to expect someone to buy every game for a console. Oh, well, I actually made it that time. Ah, my nose is draining right now, sorry. Here we go. And we grab that. Alright, look at that, everybody. The first pirate level done. Easy peasy. I'm gonna guess this game has 8 worlds, and we're only on world 3. Right, that's usually how it goes. Usually they do like 8 worlds in a Mario game. In a Mario game. Alright, how hard can this level be? Level 1 was, oh. Oh, hello. Oh, look at the little guys with armor. Little knight dudes. I don't know what they, not sure what their problem is, but they're really cute. Okay. Ha! I love them. Oh, that thing kills. Oh. Push phalanx! It is phalanx! You got! Just play Mario games 24/7, right. And I decided to play some GameCube, DS, and Game Boy games. And I decided to play this fun game right here. I couldn't understand a single fucking thing. Well, you know, it is it is like the Rick and Morty of Mario games. That is understandable. That thing, like, slowly... What is that thing's problem? Okay, I see. Ha! Nice try, bozo! Oh, this is where you learn about string theory. Not sure what their problem is, but they're really cute. Of course. Alright, so then I probably... So I know how the game probably wants me to do this, but what if I just do this? No, okay. Testimonials! I was 9, so that makes sense, yeah. Well, of course it does. It'd be weird if you were, like, 20 and you couldn't play this game. Although, I'll be honest, as kids, we had the weirdest fucking doggedness and determination to finish games sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy the shit we would put up with without really understanding what we were doing. I fucked up the key. Here, you can have the key. Welcome back! Oh, look at that goes. Pretty much describes relationships in a nutshell. Nah, well, that's a bad relationship. I hate that mentality. I'm sorry to be mean, Gore, but, like, people who treat things that way probably just shouldn't even be in a relationship. You can't think about it that way. And if you've had bad ones that have ended up like that, that does suck, and I'm sorry, but... Yeah, you gotta keep a positive mentality about those things. You should slut shame your ex. That too. Very much that too. You know. I've been one that didn't go well. Well, I feel that, but yeah, that doesn't mean that they're all bad, and that doesn't mean that the person you were with is necessarily a bad person. We put a lot of value on relationships and being with people, and as nice as it is and as cool as it is to have someone with you like that, you know. I wonder if maybe like as a whole we have the wrong idea about how this all should work. Can confirm some relationships aren't shit. Yeah. And you know, sometimes a relationship that seems good for a while can turn bad before you know it. It's all about perspective. You just gotta keep a healthy one. Some people aren't good people either, but I mean, at the end of the day, if this person wasn't a good person, then why'd you even choose to be with them? God, I hate that it disappears off the top of the screen. Fuck you, Mario. We're gonna die. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Ah! I like that they use the halo, like, everywhere. That reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Person's dead, well, they turned into an angel, hopefully. Most relationships you're in are pretty good. Well, that's what's up, Jojo. That's what's up. But yeah, if I hear any negative relationship talk, or just people talking like that, then I'm gonna have to tap the sign and send you over to our brain cell. Say I have a good relationship with FibiTanuki. Well, yeah, of course, of course. That is true. That's the thing, too. When we use the word relationship, we often exclusively think of relationship as a romantic thing, but your friendships are relationships. That's a good point. And you gotta be able to foster all of them equally. Shouldn't put stock in one person. No matter how good. Ships are like poker. You don't need a full house when you can be happy with 2 pair. Fair enough. Fair enough. He sounds like a cool dude. Okay, so now that I know how to do this level, we get it easy peasy. Unless the 2 pair is like a sexual thing. Maybe there's a joke in there I'm not getting. Seemed cute, but now I'm thinking about that 2 pair part. God, what's up with the pirate ship level? Joe, you didn't tell me the pirate ship was where the game got hard. Whose pirate ship is this anyways? God fucking damn this level. I can't throw it at the apex because then the game goes... Oh, wait. Oh, that's just to get a heart. Oh, that's just to get a heart. I thought that was where the door... Mario. There we go. Yeah, well, you have a wonderful day too, Gore. Don't know why you had to add that first part. You can have a lot of fun alone in your house, but you have a good one. What about 4 of a kind? I mean, I don't know. That's like a whole nother thing that I don't really understand. If you did have 4 of a kind, though, you probably should see your doctor. Alright. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for him to push Mario right up the pooper like that. The most fun I have is alone in my house. Well, I mean, yeah, especially if you live alone, then I'd imagine a lot of the fun you have is alone. Myself included. What are these things? Why can I pick these ones up? Do not live alone. Oh, well, there you go. I hate my parents. That's not nice. Alright. Alright, Buster. Listen, Confucius says you have to treat older people with respect because they deserve it or something, okay? And he's definitely not an asshole, so you better do it. It's not nice, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm... Jojo. I didn't know that. Now I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Next you're gonna tell me about the Woodman stage in Mega Man. Alright, let's talk about fun things. I really want to talk about being depressed and shit like this. It's not what this stream is for. Man, I don't say hate lightly. Well, I don't know that, dude. Fuck, you're talking in my Twitch chat, man. How the fuck am I supposed to know? You are epic, though. You are epic, though. So this is just... Is he gonna throw shit? He better not throw shit. No, this is just a long platform. And I got nervous because it looked like he was about to jump. Alright. Yeah, well, all I'm saying is, like... I'm sorry it happened, that's rough. I didn't know, so I'm sorry, I guess. And, yeah, it sucks. It sucks when your mom's a piece of shit. Let's try Donkey Kong. Oh. Right, well, still though, like, I feel like, just, like, typing that in the chat is still, like... Alright, oh, I see what he does. You're trying to be funny, okay. Well, see, that's the thing with chat. That's the thing with text chat. No, you're good. It's all good, man. So, what do I have to do? Because he's just gonna press the lever. I fucking hate this shit. God damn it. It's what? I don't know what I said. This level's kind of... I might redeem Saul. It's all good, man. Oh, I see. So I hit that one lever, but then Donkey Dick... Donkey Dick's gonna do his thing. And I just kind of have to deal with it. This is my favorite part of the pirate ship. Should I even press that switch up there? No, I guess I should, yeah. Oh, I see. He pulls his own lever, but that... Hey, buddy, do you want to open this door for me? Thanks. Wait, yeah, what... Hold on, now that I see the picture better, he's just helping me. And so much time giving guy dollars. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe you didn't spend all that time giving guy... Yeah, okay, I was confused. I thought he was messing with things I'm doing. But no. He's literally just helping me through this fight. I don't know, maybe they should have cooked on this fight a little bit longer. I do like how you have to know the better tech there. And then they give you the blocks going up. Yeah, and then yeah, thanks Donkey Kong. Thanks, buddy. He doesn't know what it does, he's just a monkey. Yeah, but like... I don't know, it's just like... I don't know, it just seems kind of silly is all. Hey, Donkey, you wanna do the thing? Hey, buddy, just rolling from Stupid Town? That was kind of epic. No little tiger assisting you in fights, 0 to 10 game. What game has a little tiger assisting you in fights? That isn't Castle Crashers, because that's my immediate thought. Pokemon if you have Litleo, that's good. Pirates in Hawaii, oh! Oh, well that's cute to know. I'll get to the Pirates in Hawaii one day. Yakuza 4 is next up on the docket. Well, after this game, how is Litleo a tiger? Well, it's, What are you... Isn't Litleo a lion? No, that's Squall from Final Fantasy 8. No, I understand how you get confused. No, you're thinking of Squall Final Fantasy 8. Common mistake. So I forgot only one video game character can be a lion. Yeah, it's in his theme song. Duh. This is like how there's no other turtles in video games, because we've already got Browser, you know? Also, welcome in, Mario. Arcanine is a lion, that's a good point. Wait, no, Arcanine's a canine. It's in the name. Or am I crazy? Lion dog. Oh, one second, I gotta get this, 1 second. I get that one? Whoa, whoa, trash can! Oh, the trash! Lion dog. Japan's lion dog of myth. Horizontal line. I see the line, but I can't grab it. I can't grab the line for some reason. I tried my hardest. God damn it, grab harder. No, I press up on the. Okay, I'll spam the D-pad button this time. Wipe my hands off. What do you mean wipe my hands off? I can't play video games without a collection of Cheeto dust at my fingertips. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you like play with clean hands? How are you supposed to hit the A button harder? Next year, you're telling me you wipe your ass off before you play video games. Mario's trying to grab with butter on his hands. Mario vs. Donkey Kong before was cool. I don't know if Mario vs. Donkey Kong ever was cool, unfortunately, but I fucking love it. Okay, let me try for that double jump again. So you're saying if I just like... Yeah, no, he's got... Oh! Oh, but there's a key! You love it, then it is cool. Well, there you go. That is true, though. There is a colder color palette they use with Mario vs. Donkey Kong. This game has a nice warm autumn palette, as I've described. I can see Mario vs. Donkey Kong was a lot cooler, yes. A lot of blues in that game. I'm going to kill. Forgot they remade the first one last year. Yo, they remade Mario vs. Donkey Kong? That's sick. Phoebe, just one question. Yeah, go for it, Gore. What's your question? God, Mario fucking ran in that door like a man on a mission. You're unfollowing? That's okay. I'll only cry for a little bit. Grubs raged at it? Fave Pokemon that nobody gives a fuck about. Well, I guess Scrafty. It's my favorite Pokemon and nobody seems to give a fuck about it despite it being the best design ever. So probably Scrafty. Other than that, I don't see people talking about, people really don't like, or not don't like, but people seem to not really care about, what's it called? Scovillain? I like Scovillain a lot. I really like Scovillain personally. Are those not I'm going to shit. I'm going to shit. Oh, I see. They're to make you feel bad when you lose. I like Gligar. I only discovered he existed last year. Fuck yeah! Gligar is cool. When I was a kid, I thought it was cool, but I didn't know how to catch it. I had a little guide that told me where all the Pokemon were and stuff, but for some reason, I really struggled with Gligar, despite really liking its design. I like Mawile. Does that count? Honestly, let's just say favorite Pokemon. They don't have to be obscure. Fuck it. Mawile's cool as hell. When I was a kid, I didn't know Gligar, but did you know? But did you know? Well, it's not the Mega. That's true, that Mega is popular. So that's why I was thinking, like, you know, if we're just gonna drop, like, popular or not, fuck it. I think Octillery's the only one. So I made a whole series of Flash games, RPG of Octillery and John Cena fighting against the Chinese government. What? I'm sorry, what? Yo, they're fucked. Sir, they've brought John Cena with the Octillery. Oh, shit. Well, if that Octillery uses its smokescreen attack, we're never gonna be able to see them. Octillery is cool as hell. I actually really like Octillery. It's one of my favorite Johto designs next to Caesar and Ursaring. And I guess Crobat counts in that too. DK94, hell yeah, welcome in, Null Sprite. I see your first time chatter. Yeah, I'm playing it off of a recommendation from my fantastic friend here, Jojo/Oprah Zab. I'm having a blast with it so far. This game fucking rocks. The pirate ship has been a little harder though. This is, I've been told that this is actually where most players quit the game and go back to college, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't want to have to deal with that. Oh, god damn it. Looks like I might. All the games are on Newgrounds. They're funny as fuck. I haven't been on Newgrounds in years, dude. GameStop. It is. It can be. We're still friends. You don't hate me. I don't hate you, Jojo. Why would I? It takes a lot for me to like dislike someone genuinely, unironically. I got these conversations. Donkey Kong 64 really brings out the weird conversations, huh? But no, of course not, you goobus. Although, you know, you still won't accept that I have the fastest Glover speedrun for some reason. We've been at this for years now, but like, you know I beat you by a minute. He goes to Newgrounds like, don't look back. I believe it. This isn't Donkey Kong 64. This is Donkey Kong 64. There's 64 Donkey Kongs. Knowing me for 1 year. I know, and we're still been arguing about that goddamn Glover speedrun. You know, the one that got us 1 million views? That was crazy. Jeff Keighley even mentioned it at the Game Awards. You don't remember? But I have a way better time on Glover and Glover. Like, Jesus Christ, you fight against Xi Jinping with Peter Griffin? That sounds so fucking like... That sounds like something I would have watched, or like, that just sounds like something I would have seen years ago. But like, instead of Xi Jinping, it would have been like, instead of John Cena and Xi Jinping, it would have just been like George Bush and, I don't know, fucking Osama bin Laden or Obama. Like, I can see what you're describing, but with just like characters from a different era. So man, I need to paint. Why does ADHD do this to my brain? Well, do what you gotta do. Hi, it's me, Jojo. Obviously, you gotta speedrun this now. Well, obviously. Every game I play is a speedrun, actually. That's a true fact. Welcome in, though. I really hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't do what I gotta do, Phoebe. Oh. Well, then, well, you know... Tommy Pickles once famously said, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do, Jojo. That's all I got. Fuck. New video game called Octillery versus... I'm just surprised that out of all the Pokemon, Octillery would be the most based. Good Jewish representation. You know, I watched Rugrats a lot as a kid, unironically. I gotta stop using the word unironically, but... I fucking loved Rugrats as a kid, and I don't know if I could ever watch it again because it freaks me out as an adult. What's down there? What is down there other than my sudden death? Is there an item down there I'm missing? Did I miss an item? My brain don't work. Is there an item down there? Do I have to go down into the octopus pit? Unironically never liked Rugrats as a kid, unironically. Aw, but it was fun. They used to, eat their shit, and... I don't know. Where was supposed to be the same for imagine a little 6-year-old feet watching Rugrats be like, ugh, it's ironic. They did not do that! That's not something they did. Yeah, they used to, like, eat their shit, and Tommy would take out his screwdriver, and he'd go around pecking out woodpeckers' eyes. It was a weird show. And then Tommy had his brother, and he was like, you're not my brother, and then he attacked him. It was crazy. We didn't have Rugrats. Klasky Koopo had a lot of really cool shows when I was a kid. We had a red monster called Gabby Bo. What the fuck is Gabby Bo? Actually, I thought his name was Elmo. Billy Mandy was my go. Billy Mandy rocks so hard. Yeah, Tommy gouged out Dill's eyes with a screwdriver. Yeah, it was fucked up, dude. I don't remember a lot of the episodes. I remember the movies. I remember going to theaters with my family to see the Rugrat movies, is most of the Rugrats I remember. Like the Rugrats Wild Thornberry movie. It was a reference to Hamlet. The Wild Thornberry had a scratch and sniff card you could get from Burger King, I think it was. And I remember that day because we went out, we got Burger King. It was fucking delicious. We went and watched the Rugrats movie with our scratch and sniff cards. It was fucking great. And it smelled like Burger King. Just they were all dead. Angelico's a demon tormenting them. It's kind of fucked though. Search that on Google real quick. Gabby Bo. I'll look up Gabby Bo real quick. Yeah. Gabby Bo. I forget that you're from Italy sometimes. I apologize. What the? Oh, this dude's sick. Yo, this dude fucks. You're telling, well, hold on. This dude fucks. 1 second. This dude definitely fucks. I gotta get this image. Gabby Bo's going on the stream. All right, 1 second. And crop to selection, save as. Gabby Bo, I believe is his name. He's going in the funny fellas folder. He's going right in the funny fellas folder. He's one of the funniest characters we've ever had on the FibiTanuki stream. All right, and then we go here. We go Gabby Bo, and then we pull him in. You all need to see the Rugrats in Paris. Yo, I remember Rugrats in Paris. Yeah. Where is? And then we go to the funny characters folder. All right, everybody. This is Gabby Bo. I fucking love him. Replace the vowels with Rugrats with the letter E. Regrets. Look at this fucking dude. No, that is a 10 out of 10 design. That dude fucks. That dude definitely fucks. Oh, don't mind those noises. My controllers are going. 1 second. I do have to do something real quick with Gabby Bo, so I hope you all understand. Did I accidentally? Yo, I threw him in the Jonkler pit. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get him out of the Jonklers. Okay, so he needs to go under you. And then you, I used to do this when I played Mother. It was very fun, very effective. We'll do one of them's. And then we'll pull it here. We'll do custom color. That's not really white. That's like an off-white. So we'll do like this. Oh, no, not like that. There we go. I should make it like an off-white, like that, maybe. Might work. There we go. I mean, that's good enough, yeah. Oh no, Gabby Bo. Mario versus Gabby Bo. Mario versus Gabby Bo. Woohoo! Alright, we got this. Alright, don't worry, Gabby Bo. This is for you, Gabby Bo. What the fuck is that link? Gabby Bo, help. Who's up playing name Mother? I honestly, like, I said I would get to Mother 3 this year, and I want to stream Earthbound, but I also kind of just want to stream Mother 1 again. Now that I have, like, a bunch of cool friends I've made from streaming, I just kind of want to play Mother again, you know? Oh, yo, this dude just got fucking Gabby Bo'd to hell and back. Alright, I'm gonna keep Gabby Bo back there, and we're gonna forget about him for a while. Oh, fuck! Why has Gabby Bo got 2 knives? Alright, Donkey Kong, this is getting really fucking weird, dude. Ooh, you're fucked now, Donkey Kong. You're fucked now, Donkey Kong. Gabby Bo's coming for you. This is a meme in Italy. Gabby Bo with knives? I've never heard of it. Well, of course, because I'm not from Italy, but... Oh shit, we're in the jungle. This is his terrain. Gabby Bo with wives. Gabby Bo would never have wives. How could you? As a Gabby Bo lore expert, everyone knows Gabby Bo is gay and would never take a wife. Only a beautiful husband. What's Gabby Bo's gender, Gore? Gabby Bo? I remember the Gabby Bo arc. Oh no, it's Gabby Bo's knife episode. Oh no, it's a Gabby Bo's a knife episode. So long, Gabby Bo. It's supposed to, okay, actually, let's talk about that for a second. Didn't Charles Martinet come out and be like, oh no, I'm just holding out, it's so long, Bowser? I don't fucking know, actually, shit. Maybe he said, I mean, didn't they come out recently and say that Knuckles is in fact saying shit? In Sonic Heroes? Is he pissing me off is what Charles said. What did Charles say? Fucking bird! Charles said, what did Charles say? Now, I know we're talking about Charles Martinet, but I'm gonna imagine Charles Xavier right now. No, it fucking isn't. Oh, It's So Long King Bowser. So long, King Bowser. I would think it's So Long A Bowser. Also, Mario would never recognize Bowser as a king. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. He would even lie like that. Mario would never recognize King Koopa's royalty. God damn it, there were spikes down there. Gabbybo's really popular in Italy because he basically interrupts the news channel to show random clips about epic fails. Gabbybo is fucking... Gabbybo is like the personification of a zoomer. He just busts in. Yo, that's cool. People died, but have you seen this fucking clip of the cat going wee wee wee? Wee wee wee. Have you seen this shit? Gabbybo airs cringe compilations. Yo, you gotta see this epic fucking fail. Today, Gabbybo broke into the news station to play One Man, One Jar. Sorry about that. So tomorrow more Unity? Yeah, I'll be doing Unity every Sunday that I can. Actually, even though I'm taking a break next week, I should hopefully be back in time next Sunday. Hopefully. He's chilling, but an 80-year-old in 2025 still plays Gabbybo. Yo, like the dude that plays Gabbybo? That's cool. We're sorry that Gabbybo came in and decided to air the twerk of 87. We don't know what possessed Gabbybo to air the twerk of 87, and we're working to understand why this had to happen to our news station. Thank you, our valued viewers. Oh, go! Oh, Mario! Wait, I have to use a spring here? I have to use a spring here? What's the plan for tomorrow? I don't know. Probably player or character controls, kind of work on that. Maybe we'll just write the design doc straight up. I keep forgetting to write the design doc is the problem. No RGG4? No, I would have done RGG4 this weekend, but next week I have to take off for personal reasons, just like life getting in the way of streaming for a bit. And I didn't want to start Yakuza 4 this weekend and then, like, not play it for a whole week. That'd be fucking lame. So, the plan is I'll take my break, and then when I come back a week later, we'll start Yakuza 4. That's why I was hoping this game would only be 1 day long, because I'm going to play Yakuza 4. But now that I've started this, I have a rule about not... Like, if I play a game on stream, I'm going to finish it. So, I mean, Yakuza 4 might be a little delayed so I can finish this game up. We'll see. Maybe, like, if everything works out next week, like, if everything works out really well, maybe next Friday or Saturday I can finish this game up. But I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea how my next week's gonna look, and it's kind of terrifying. So I'm just gonna play games today and not think about it. Another popular character is Jerry Scotty, popular game show host. One of the best ones being Kaduta Libera. I probably butchered that. Have a good week off. I'll try. This game is short. I'd assume it's 8 worlds. I'd figure it's 8 worlds long at least. And we're already at 4. Worlds. How many worlds? Oh, look, see those, Nah. I ain't feeling these ones. Now, where do these fit into the Donkey Kong lore? Oh, this is a fun level. Pew! And professionally done. There's so many worlds. I like these older Mario games, especially just like the Game Boy. I've been talking about this a little bit tonight. They would have the most bizarre like ideas, like pirate ship level. That's cool as hell. We had just a whole world that was just a pirate ship. It's nothing like obtuse, but I think of like Horrorland from Super Mario Land. You know, the little Halloween level area, that was fun. Like, I don't know, they just did weird shit. Early 90s to mid 90s. Giant Mechanical Mario, yeah. They just did shit. The whole level with Mario's testicles. Kaduta Libera is the game where you have to answer that question. If not, you fall in a hole. Oh, look, it's Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, there he is. My favorite character ever. Donkey Kong's dad. You bitch. Oh, see, Donkey Kong Jr.'s smart, though. That's the thing. Donkey Kong is a dummy, but his son's a bit of a smarty pants. A little bit of a smarty party. Hey, pull the lever, pull the lever, you little bitch. Yo, it's a dead character, let's go. I think, okay, I've actually thought about it. What if the new Donkey Kong coming in Mario Kart, what if that's Donkey Kong Jr. grown up? That's genuinely my thought process is, they were like, well, we should probably, like, bring back Donkey Kong Jr., but, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't make him a kid anymore. We'll see. No, not the mushroom! No! Wait. Yo, this game had the mini mushroom before Mario DS. They need to bring back the mini mushroom. That one was fun. I like when you had to beat boss battles with the mini mushroom to get the secret worlds. That was cool, because it was challenging, because, you know, you had to, like, do extra with the mini mushroom. Mario DS rocked. Who got New Super Mario Bros. When it came out? That game was really good. I wanted it for Mario Maker. Wouldn't it have made sense to be in Mario Maker? They're fools. One of these kind of levels. Okay, I just gotta remember the controls for rope, because this is pretty one-to-one with old Donkey Kong, so I gotta, yeah. It's all about the inputs with this. You gotta tap. Every single movement is a tap. I did that on purpose. I think it'd be cool. They'll probably make another Mario Maker at this point. I think it'd be cool if they did Mario 2 levels. I would love to make Mario 2 levels. I think that'd be a lot of fun. With doors and everything. Well, they already have doors, actually. Shoot, they just need to add it as, like, a style. What other Mario games could they add that are... You know, honestly, Mario Maker, but they let you make these kind of levels? That would be cool.
Testicles? Never heard of her.
Testicles. Someone better tell her to stop tickling. You kinda can already? Fair enough, yeah. I wonder if, oh, actually thinking about it, I wonder if the key and everything in Mario Maker was inspired by this. Although I think of Mario Land too. Although, wait, don't modern Marios have key door situations too? See, I haven't played a Mario game since New Super Mario Brothers. I got, Odyssey, and that game was okay. Some testicles to see if they laugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure modern games have it. I've never really been the biggest Mario fan. Like, he's cool. I've never disliked a Mario game I've played, you know? Even this one rocks. And the soundtrack is amazing. I know I've heard this game's soundtrack. The more I think about it, like, YouTubers have used this game's soundtrack plenty of times. Alright, and... God damn it. God damn it. Thank God I have 47 lives. Let's see if I can get infinite by the end, or 99 or whatever. Okay, I'll do it this way. We'll do it like this. And then... There we go. What's this? Whoa, what are you? Oh god, Shadow the Hedgehog is here! Is this the Joy-Con drift I've heard so much about? I'm not pressing anything. Oh. Well, it stopped. I think Mario can make a 3-block jump. 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can make that. And then what about you? Where does this lead, actually? I'm not even really paying attention, I'm just going for it. Oh, I see. Shadow the Hedgehog, but yellow. You know, these levels get really involved by this point in the game. It's very interesting. I genuinely just wasn't expecting all of this out of a Mario game. It's really cool. Okay, so... Well then... Okay, my controller's actually starting to drift. Shadow the Hedgehog! I'm starting to get some nasty Joy-Con drift here. I don't know what's happening. Those come back, right? No. Okay, let me explore. This is a big level. This is a big fucking level. I wonder how they did this. I thought, like Game Boy games, I thought usually had to be in like separate screens. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on with this level, but we got everything. This level's too comp. Oh no, I see. Okay, the door's up there. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we got the key. Then we do this. Okay, so we can hit this one, and that'll give us like a platform here. Then we hit this one, and then we use that one to give us like a platform here. Italy Brain Rot is another level. I believe it. And then, because I feel like I goofed a bit, maybe just put one like right there. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Alright, let's do that. Shout out to Gaby Boom! Let's just wait for this. I hate this game a little bit right now. Okay. Let's do that, and then we can sit here and fucking wait, I guess. Okay, so that one's trapped over there. Let's do it again for this one. Just put it there. And I ran right into it. And I ran right into it without even jumping. Alright. Fuck, this is a big fucking level. Mario, you didn't tell me that you had such a big fucking level. And there we go. Okay, I see. So you use those three to set it up. You do this. You run over all of these. That goes away. You hit that. You climb up the thing like a good Mario. Grab this. I need to get down there and just deal with the ants right now, I feel like. But that's a lethal jump, I'm pretty sure. So let's just go back this way. Take the long way down, do it like this. There's just a lot of mechanics to it. It's very interesting. It's kind of reminded me of Anton Blast in the sense that, like, the controls seem very basic, but there's a lot of like precision to it. Very fun precision to it. Okay, so just put you like right there. Well, better get back to my art assignment that's due in 6 hours. You got this, Mario. Mario. You got this, Mario. You got how much time? 6 hours? That's enough time. Have fun. You too. You have a wonderful time. And try to have fun with the art project, of course. I'm gonna have a Mario party. I'm gonna have a big old Mario party, and everyone's invited, except not Mario. He's not invited. He's the only one not invited to his own party. Oh, that worked out well. Of course, the key's gone, but, you know, there's only so much you can do at once. Yep, there it goes. Alright, you bozos go over there, please. Cool, alright, everything is set up. Now I just can't mess up. I'm gonna probably hit that bat is my guess. Be prepared for me to hit that bat. Anyways, let's do this for real. I'm already having a Mario Party next weekend with Clee, Scribes, and Joji. Well, heck yeah! Hope that's a good time. You playing the newer one? How is the newest one? Honestly, it's kind of smart if you ask me to just, like, bring back old levels. Oh, right, you're heading out. Well, you have a good one. Yeah, the new one. Well, heck yeah. Oh, wait, doesn't the key kill? I'm pretty sure the key kills, but give me a second here. We can find out. Key does not kill. Key is not killed. And I'm gonna lose it. And I'm gonna lose it again. Fuck this level, dude. Okay. I have 48 seconds to pull this off. Let's do it. Speed run. Throw you up. Grab you again. Third time's the charm. Sayonara. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Whatever. Alright, we got this one this time. I'm telling you, back in the day, they used to give these games to people that were going to be cryogenically frozen so that when they woke up in the future, they'd be the smartest people and most capable people. True fact. I don't care about these blocks. They suck, quite frankly. I don't even really understand the significance of them. Okay, we're gonna do this to kind of speed up the process. Maybe if I just had one of them on each platform, that might work out better, but I don't really know. There's not a lot of logic to messing with them like that. Cool. Got everything. God, why are they so fast, too? They're, like, freaky fast. I don't even know if they're ants. They kind of look like ants, but they might not be. Alright, here we go. Good going, guy. Did guy win? Oh, guy got a whole fucking meal. Good for you, guy. Must be all that money you gave him. Mario, for the love of all that... it's because it was on the ladder. Cool. Cool. It was on the ladder, and the game was like, no, you want to climb this ladder, though. Ants were in the Tanuki suit. Not even once. That was frustrating. But that's fine. It's an older game. It was like, you want to climb the ladder, right? Up B. Up B to pick up the key, right? Merry Saturday. Welcome in, Pecky. Merry Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful one. I hope you were able to put, God, I already forgot his name, unfortunately. I hope he's back in the box where he belongs. That dashing, handsome, philosopher whose name escapes me. I want these ants to just, like, fall off on the box and die. Come on now. I know it's not Kant, because that dude was weird. Oh, holy shit, what was that? Yo, what the fuck was that? Mario, get up! Very nice. Well, it's good to know the bat doesn't kill you. Mill, right. John Henry Mill. Don't worry, he's got air holes and sticky tape keeping the lid on this time. Well, that's good. I appreciate that you let him out for Socrates Jones. That was really nice of you to share him like that. John Stewart Mill, my bad. A philosopher weird? Surely not. John Stewart Mill. John Henry is American. He's not as cool. I think he was the one that, like, shouted about British people or something. Oh, now it kills. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Easiest level of my life. First try. God dang. We've all done that. I don't remember which one John Henry was. Well, this John Henry Eden, he was in BioShock. There we go. God damn it, I see that little, you see that little monkey? What's he do? Don't do it. Don't do it. You little motherfucker. Don't, I swear to God, hit that lever again. See what happens, buddy. You won't be dead. Shit. It's on. It's on like, it's on like, well, just know the next time I see this little fucker, he's dead, like, oh, right, you can't grab a ladder mid-jump. I keep thinking that you can just grab ladders mid-jump. I think you can do that with the rope, but not the ladder. Because ladders have rungs. That doesn't make any sense. Choo Choo? It does kind of look like from Choo Choo Rocket, yeah. I was thinking its design definitely, like, I don't know what they're supposed to be, but the design still kind of rings like monkey to me. Oh, mice ear! They do kind of have mice ears, I guess. Right. You pay more attention to the schedules. I both didn't realize Nova was streaming this weekend. Got surprised that the Tanuki show starting earlier than usual. Yeah. That's fair, though. The Tanuki show starting earlier was, because I feel like a lot of people can't make movie nights because I start them so late. So I wanted to make sure movie nights started earlier, so Saturdays are going to be a little oilier. They're going to be oilier. There'll be a lot of oil on Saturdays. I'm going to kill that little monster. That makes sense, yeah. I feel tired like a motherfucker. Yeah, that happens. The older you get, the more tired you feel. Welcome to it. Wait till you start working, if you're not already. They're monkey mice like Choo Choo from Shoujo Kakume Utena, who I thought was the last of his species. Oh. I don't know much about Choo Choo. That sounds really cool. I'm scared for what's gonna happen after another 1 year. Well, when you hit 21, then you get to, well, depending on where you live, legally drink, and, I mean, it's cool. You know, it was cool for a little bit. Oh shit, not the mini mushroom again. Oh wait, I gotta get hit by the mini mushroom. Or maybe I don't. Okay, this was ridiculously easy compared to the last couple levels. Oh. This was ridiculously, you can drink at 18. Well, there you go. Honestly, just, you know, fuck up your liver. Go for it. Isn't this kind of like bad? Isn't like Donkey Kong indoctrinating his child into kidnapping? I think CPS should be called. Mario should, I'm gonna call, this is my cool new Dorkly video. I'm gonna call CPS. He's teaching his kid to kidnap people. Oh no, that's... I hope you all like it. Drinking age is 18 outright and 14 with food. Drinking at home, the minimum age is 5. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, bleh, alcohol bad, I hate it. I already get enough of that flack enjoying jelly beans. I'm not gonna do it to other people, but like, I don't know. Hey, that shit's fucked. You're gonna mess up you're gonna really mess yourself up at 5. It's fine when Bowser does it with Junior, double it. Well, no, because, like, yeah, no. Wait. Yeah, no, it's okay when Bowser does it. What are you talking about? Cleast. Cleast, I'm not allowed to talk bad about Shadow the Hedgehog. Heroes rise again. No, because when Bowser does it with Junior, Junior makes, like, cool mechs and stuff. Alright? Listen, that's bonding. That's like actual bonding. And also Bowser at the end, dude, I don't fucking know shit, you got me. FibiTanuki canceled. Oh, I see what I gotta do. This is gonna take forever. No wonder they gave you a huge timer for this level. What if the monkey just straight up fucking died right there? And that wasn't the solution at all? Bowser runs a literal hellscape. DK runs a lush forest. Well, see, you're talking about Donkey Kong Jr., right? See, now that's a little different, I think, because Donkey Kong Jr. did like outright, like he did straight up like, what's the word I'm looking for? Something. He said he doesn't agree with his grandfather's beliefs or something. I don't know, but he lets his grandfather hang around, so I mean, I don't really know what's true anymore. He disavowed his grandfather's actions. DK did invent guerrilla warfare. It does even out. You know, people don't take the Great Ape War as seriously as they should, please. You're right. Thank God we got a minute and a half left to do this. I would hate for the whole level to be completely contingent on slow-moving monkeys. I got impatient! God damn it! I'm choosing to believe that is Grumble Volcano in the background. The one and only. Wait, there's 2 volcanoes. Well, this game does take place before 9/11. Mr. Kong, there's been a second. Mr. Kong, there's been a second. There's been a second Kremling. What would it be in Donkey Kong / Mario? Mr. Kong, there's a second airship. This is the lore people don't talk about. What happened to the second volcano? They say an airship shouldn't have been able to destroy a volcano like that. That magic Koopa fuel doesn't destroy volcanic rubble, but, you know, I don't know. Funky in his most funky accent. That's rad! Airship fuel can't melt volcanic beams. You know, they pulled fucking Magic Koopa up on trial, and she swore back and forth. Swear on my life, she said, my magic can only transform little yellow blocks. I don't know what the fuck. My magic can't do that to a volcano. Because unless it's a little block with eyeballs on it, there's not much I can actually do. We're gonna sit here and wait, because I'm getting that collectible. No, please! Why do they have to move so slow? They could have moved a little. Well, probably because you have to grab onto them, honestly. Did Magic Koopa and Bigonate half of the bosses in Yoshi's Island? Shh, 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 Peggy, shh. Yes, I guess they released a Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro collection. Oh, sick! Oh, yeah, the Game Boy collection, yeah. I would recommend it. I don't know the name of the game because there's like 80 Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, but there is one in particular that's just the Battle City arc, but also at the same time it's like before the card game was like really figured out, and so like a lot of monsters are different, and like effect monsters don't have effects, and sometimes monsters that didn't have effects now have effects. I forget the name of the game. It's in the collection. One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Games of all time. It's a little GBA game. And you get to do Battle City, but you're OC character. Looks really cool and comes with Harpy's Feather Duster, but it's like 70 bucks. That's so lame. All the other games aren't worth it, by the way, on that collection. Well, maybe if the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX one is in there, but most of the Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are the old rules and the old cards, and they're not interesting. Because all you do is duel people. There's no, like, gameplay outside of just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Game Boy. That collection makes no sense because I think only like 2 of the games actually have like a story mode with fleshed out characters and stuff, and then the rest of it is just, hey, do you want to duel Taya Gardner's shitty self-healing deck? The real game, unironically, I think the real game to wait for is if they ever re-release Nightmare Troubadour. Because that one is also Battle City, but they're shadow games, and if you lose them, your character fucking dies. And it's game over, and it has a lot of cool cards, and it was on the DS. Nightmare Troubadour, however you pronounce it, is probably my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game. And then there's Falsebound Kingdom, but that doesn't play like Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't know if it counts. I want to replay the PS1 because the rules were made up and monsters didn't matter. Just like, whose line is it anyways? They added online multiplayer, but only to one game, and it's not one of the ones with accurate rules. Fucking dope. Good job, Konami. Let's go, Konami. Can we get a big, let's go, Konami in the chat? Hell yeah, Konami. They're really good at what they do. They should make one based on that Dungeons & Dragons spinoff that never happened. Capsule Monsters or Dungeon Dice Monsters? Because there is a Dungeon Dice Monsters game. And I think it's in that collection. Actually, the Dungeon Dice Monsters game is pretty fun, I've heard. Yes, and both. I'd like to see Capsule Monsters come back. So, Capsule Monsters was a weird spin-off to the main series. And I don't think a lot of people get it because a lot of people probably haven't watched Season 0. But Capsule Monsters is actually a huge fucking callback to Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. Kaiba was the only person who played, like, the card game against Yugi. Everybody else had their own games. And Mokuba was really into Capsule Monsters. That was, like, his whole villain thing, was that he would challenge them to Capsule Monsters and then use busted Capsule Monsters. Because it was gacha before gacha existed. You would go out to little, like, Japanese capsule machines. That was the lore they made up. And then you would roll, but, like, you know, you could get, like, a level 1 capsule, and normally you would, but then there was, like, level 5s and stuff, and Mokuba's team was all level 5 capsules. Because he's a little shit. Just like Atmon, Digimon, but, like, a weird reboot. Yeah. Nah, Capsule Monsters was a cool idea, and I'm glad they brought it back, but, I think they missed the point with when they brought it back. God, I knew it! I knew it! I knew the game wasn't gonna have invincibility frames. Do you see how fucking close we were to that? I knew the game wasn't gonna be chill about that. I just had this feeling in the back of my head. I was like, the second Mario gets up, he's fucking dead anyway. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Very cool. God, I'm gonna be honest, just through, like everyone else's hype for the new Digimon game, I'm getting hype for it. I re-downloaded Cyber Sleuth, and I started playing Cyber Sleuth. Because I only played Hacker's Memory originally. So far, I'm finding it a little difficult, because I forgot kind of how boring the areas are in that game. But collecting Digimon is a lot of fun, and Digivolving them is, like, where all the fun comes in. But, yeah, I've been trying to play through it. I feel bad for Digimon, because it's really cool, and I don't think it gets a fair enough shake, and more monster collectors do, just like in general. Need to be given more of a chance, because they're all really cool. For the most part. I don't know, there's some I've played recently, like some smaller indie ones that I've been like, eh. Maybe just one, but still. All the cool kids Digivolve their Digimon. It's true! All the cool kids Digivolve their Digimon. Like, I just Digivolved my Agumon into Angelamon. Hi, FBI. Hey, Ski Man, welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing old Mario game. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a badass Saturday. We go back to Cyber Sleuth eventually. I had fun, just doesn't steal the attention the way the other games do. Honestly, for my money right now, the best DS or the best Digimon game you can get is Digimon Sun or Moon for the DS. I think they were called like Luna and Soul. Wario Maker. I'd kill for Wario Maker. That fucking bird I hate. Yo, Sunai! Yo! Hello, hello. What's up, Sunai? What were you up to tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. For those that don't know, Sunai is a fucking puntastic, oh, my bad, it's shout out, is a puntastic, phenomenal streamer, little green cat. He's awesome. I fucking love him. I love playing Grounded with him on Sundays. You were playing Monsty Hunty? Well, how was Monsty Hunty, Soon? I hope you're having a good Saturday. And welcome in everybody from Soon I Stream. If you don't know me, I'm FibiTanuki. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. Tonight I'm playing not Mario. I'm playing Donkey Kong 1994, recommended from a good friend of mine, Obrazeb, also known as JoJo. This game rocks, actually. If you have a Nintendo Switch Online, you should consider playing this game, actually. Oh shit, don't do that though. Oh, the monster murder. I actually really like this game. I've been having a blast with it. It is not what I thought it was going to be at all. But if you've played Mario vs. Donkey Kong, this game might look familiar to you, because the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series was inspired from this. Is that Donkey Kong Jr. throwing them goddamn mushrooms? Who's throwing the mushrooms? Who did this? Who did this? I need to talk to you. This isn't cool. God damn it. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, that's not spikes. We're fine. This game's really neat, though. I've been having a blast. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. I probably am gonna go for another 2.5 hours, maybe. Who's throwing? Who's throwing? Let me see. If you're throwing mushrooms, I want to see it. Let me see it. Okay, so the ladybugs don't seem to like... It is Donkey Kong Jr., that little bastard. I see him. Hey, get back over here. You little shit, I'm gonna kill you. Get over here. Where is he? How do I get in there? Hold on, how do I get in that room? Wait, hold on. I'll get over it, Mario. Wait. Movie tonight, skis? Yeah! Nova recommended Indian in a Cupboard, and I'm super excited to see what it's about. I will be honest, it's an older property, but I was thinking about how silly it is that it refers to itself as Indian in a Cupboard, because I know it means Native American, but, you know, different times. I still know people who use the term Indian, and it just seems really silly. I'm not trying to stand on, like, a moral high ground here, but, like... I don't know, I just think that's like the kind of thing we should probably have moved past by now. But yeah, Indian in a Cupboard. It should be a lot of fun. Classic one. Reminds me of Small Soldiers and Never... I think Small Soldiers is what made Nova think about it. Should be a fun time. It's a classic? Well, that's what's up. Nice little movie. And then next weekend, if I do a movie night, well, probably not next weekend, but next movie night, we're going to watch Young Frankenstein. Because I've been thinking about Young Frankenstein ever since we watched Scooby-Doo. The Scooby-Doo movie was amazing, and they had a Young Frankenstein reference in it, so we're watching Young Frankenstein. Hold on, before I finish this level, what the frick is going on here? So there's like a level up there. Pretty sure I should be able to... Yeah, okay. What if I jump with it and then do the triple jump? Hold on. Fuck off, game. Fuck off, game. I'm trying to figure this out. God, why doesn't it just jump a little higher? I'm pretty sure we got a frog. Wait, maybe as Mini Mario, I just jump really high? Oh! I see. Okay. When you're a little mini Mario, it jumps a lot higher because you're not a fat Italian man. That makes more sense. But yeah, we're doing a movie night. Like I said, I started my Saturday streams earlier so we could do movie nights. And it's not going to be like midnight for all my East Coast friends when we do it. Alright, throw the mushroom, you little baby. Where is it? I hear you. I know you're up there. There we go. I had to get that first. Very important. No, god dang it. I needed to get the hat. Get over here. Can't wait to see DK Jr. and Diddy in the same race. That's what I like, honestly. The new Mario Kart's actually kind of exciting. I like the idea of having such large lobbies, and I really like the idea that, like, maybe this time we won't get a bunch of pink gold peaches. Maybe this time we can get, like, a bunch of legacy characters and stuff. That'd be pretty sick. Or, if we're lucky, maybe they can just drop, like, the Mario pretense and we can finally just get, like, Smash Bros. Kart. I think everyone would kill for a Smash Bros. Like, esque kart racer. Mario Kart 8 for over a decade. I actually wouldn't be surprised if that's just going to be Mario Kart 8 and they're going to call it, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or something. I don't mean that pessimistically. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like having numbered anthology series isn't really like a thing that we'd have to do anymore. We can just call the next Mario Kart like Mario Kart. This is the one that you're going to be playing for the next 20 years. You know, I think I've said this about Smash Bros. Like, if they just want to keep making Ultimate, I don't think anybody would mind. Like, we don't need a new Smash Bros. Just keep giving us Ultimate with more stuff. You know, do we need a new Mario Kart? Just give us 8 with more stuff. Easy peasy, by the way. Well, you know what they say. Time for the jungle boss. Oh, is this a barrel fight? No, not the barrel fights. These ones are rough. There's like a gimmick to this one, isn't there? Ha! Never mind. Oh, they have mushrooms, and we need more Assassin's Creed games. We don't have enough. Yeah, honestly, we do. We need like 8 more Assassin's Creed games. You're right. They should give us Assassin's Creed. What haven't we covered yet? I don't think we've done an Assassin's Creed about like we just got an ad for a new one. Shh. No. We need more Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 20 will take place in it will take place during the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, because as we all know, the Assassins actually originated in China and Norse mythology, and the Assassins were also pirates, and the Assassins were as Creed Cyberpunk 99. Fuck it. Honestly, fuck it. As we know, the Assassins were many things, but one thing they were not is consistent. Come on, donkey. There we go. Oh no, my fuck. Okay, I've been actually experiencing some weird kind of Joy-Con drift tonight. I don't know what's up with it. You know, I never actually did get the Nintendo official styrofoam put into my Joy-Cons. I know that was the thing, like you could mail them in, but I only had one pair of Joy-Cons and I wanted to play my Switch. We need more. We need Assassin's Creed on the Caveman era. You know, honestly, with how popular Sony's oh fuck, Mario's pissed. What's the name of that one series that Sony has about cave women? But it's like the future also. I'm surprised Ubisoft hasn't tried to just like, you know, sneak into that. Alright, what's the next level? Oh, yeah, no, why is 9/11 in the desert? Okay, hear me out. Oh, that's like a stone pillar. I thought that was the Twin Towers on fire. I know we've been making a lot of 9/11 jokes tonight, but I legit thought that was the Twin Towers on fire. Damn, the desert level goes hard. Oh, right, Egypt. Oh yeah, by the way, that's called Tech. The Mario game Has a lot of cool tech as her. Pharaoh, there's been a second magic carpet. What do you want, Aladdin? I can give you anything, buddy. I can give you anything you want, Al. You wanna decimate the entire American society? I can do that for you, Al. I'm a genie. That's just plain wrong. Just tell me what your heart desires, Al. I can get it to you. Just say, where the fuck is the hammer? Okay, so I know this was probably like a tutorial level, but I hope Egypt doesn't end up just being incredibly easy. Oh, uh-oh, Phoebe gonna lose. She don't know. Phoebe don't even know. It's just plain wrong. Alright, here we go. Can I jump and throw it? No. Okay, I just have to be fast. Oh shit, but now I gotta go all the way down. I see. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Wait. Maybe mistakes in the miracles, though. No, not mistakes in the miracles. Mario, you gotta fucking go, Mario! Oh wait, those were falling blocks. Those didn't need to be hammered. Phoebe, those didn't need to be hammered. Donkey Kong, I'm gonna stop you from doing whatever you're doing in that tower. Throw the hammer up. The hammer throwing is really sick, actually. It makes me feel really cool to pull off. Oh, whoops. It makes me feel really cool to pull off. Stop that. Okay. Look at that! Just like I planned to. That was definitely what I planned on doing there. Fun fact. Wait, I need that. Okay, cool. Honestly, a hammer throw would have been cool in Anton Blast. I wish Anton could have chucked a hammer, or his hammer just like really far. And then you could like Thor it back. Anton would have that power. Enough alcohol, you can do that, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that's how Thor got his powers. Let's go gambling. Ah, I just put Cocoa Pebbles and pancake batter skis and cooked it. How'd that taste? Yo, did that taste good? That sounds like it's a secret. That sounds like a secret. I took a picture, but I already inhaled them. That's fine, man. How did it taste? That sounds delicious. Is that a fucking Oddish? Yo, they got Oddish in this level? It sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds like a really sick idea, man. I hope they were delicious. Is that a real fucking skeleton? Mary, you're in the game. Look. Mary, it's you. You're at the dinner table. Look, it's you. They put an entire Mary Bones in this game. That's crazy. Hold on. I always see Fruity Pebbles donuts and think they look good, but I ain't never had the Flintstones. Well, that's fair, I think. Oh! No, whoa, did you see that, though? That was sick. Okay, I know how to get this one. Watch this. I know the pro fucking Mario plays. Okay, so it's this. Jump. Yeah! Ooh, call me FibiTanuki. That's my new name, FibiTanuki. Okay, that felt really good. Have I ever mentioned that this game makes me feel really fucking epic sometimes? Like, this game just makes me feel really fucking cool when I pull off the cool movements. And done. Tanuki. And what do we got? Come on, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. FibiTanuki. I'm here to play games and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of video games. Duke Nukem and Kiryu would make an interesting group of friends. Easy peasy, as the Egyptians say. No, Mario, no! I can't believe Mario fucking broke his neck. I'm still making the mistake of pulling my hand. Like, I keep wanting to get into a rest position because I've got a controller in my hand, but the Nintendo Switch kind of stinky and has, like... Speaking of the Nintendo Switch being stinky, why was it doing that? I'm really not enjoying this Joy-Con drift. You know, you have to survive for another year at least. I don't think the Switch 2 is coming out for a little bit longer, my Switch. Easy peasy. God damn it, Mario. Stop dying, Mario. I just wish Mario would stop dying. It makes me sad when Mario dies. It reminds me that the world is a shit place, and without Mario, we'll never be the same. Switch Keys 2 was coming in April? Nah, there'll be the thing. Actually, Propane, I guess I can just ask you right now. I kind of want to get, Grubbs, Kleist, and Nova and I did the Game Awards. Would you be willing to come hang out for the Nintendo Switch reveal? I wanted to get everyone from Relic at the very least. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. We can try to all hang out for the Switch presentation. Also, I can't believe coming hasn't been allowed. Everyone's always coming. Big time. Well, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think that's the... Well, we'll get Mario in too, maybe. And then that would just be the OG Relic gang. That'd be pretty fucking dope. I'm super excited for the Switch 2 announcement, skis. But nah, the console ain't coming for a while. I mean, here's the thing. It's another Muppet for me to draw. I was gonna say, here's the thing. If this is how I see it. If Pokemon Z through A isn't coming until later this year, like quarter 3, quarter 4, and that's confirmed to be a Nintendo Switch 1 game, I don't think we're getting the Switch 2 till next year. Or my other theory was that Z through A is going to be a Switch 1 game, but it's going to come out with the Switch 2 anyways. Because, like, why not, you know? Or. What do you mean it didn't hit the fucking skeleton? 99% sure it'll be a November release. We'll see, Kleist. We'll see. We got like 3 weeks left, maybe. I'll start getting but that's just a theory. I'll start getting everybody together. We'll get like everything in place so we can stream that. It should be a lot of fun. I don't know what day. It's the April 4th, I think. I think that's a Tuesday or something. We'll figure it out. It'll be a lot of fun, skis. No drink. Well, I mean, I guess drinking is allowed, but no excessive Grubs drinking this time, though. That's the one rule we gotta set. No excessive Grubs drinking this time. Kleist knows a lot. He fought in the Great Vampire Wars with Abraham Lincoln. Is that true, Kleist? Did you fight with Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Slayer? That's kind of badass, dude. The more I learn about you, the more I like. I'm gonna be honest, Kleist. You seem like a pretty rad fella. The Abraham Linkskis. The Abraham Linksies. That's crazy. Abraham Linksies. How do I get to the key? Oh, wait, it's just right up there. Can I confirm that there's also been aliens too? Yo, well, actually... sir, you might want to be careful. I know we have this whole I don't know who you are, I'm not the FBI thing going, but you might want to be careful with that information. It's a bit sensitive to leak. You know, you might want to watch out with that information is all I'm saying. Security detail work, you know what they say. They want to actually watch. Also, who greenlit Abraham Lincoln? My dad watched it. Yo, my dad and my family watched it. They watched it on like Netflix or some shit. And they fucking love that movie. They think it's the cool shit. I bet they believe it's real, honestly, knowing my family. Like, my family probably believes Abraham Lincoln actually did. God fucking damn the skeleton. No, yeah, my family ate that movie up. They thought it was so cool. I didn't see it. I think it was at college when that one came out. No, that was like high school. And then there was also like the knockoffs. So there was Abraham Lincoln Zombie Slayer, Abraham Lincoln Chicken from Family Guy Fighter. That one was weird. I don't know how they greenlit that one. I'm killing this skeleton. Like, you all think it's like a funny Phoebe joke, but no, this skeleton's fucking dying. This skeleton dies tonight, bitch! Alright, easy peasy. We win now. We win these. Easiest level of my life. I don't even need to wait for the platform. That's how good at Mario I am. I don't even give a fuck, dude. This is some shit. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, hold on. Game, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Hold on, I'm missing a component to this whole thing. I need a crafting table. Yep, that's what it is. Ooh, too fast for you, game. Crafting table. I think I've said it already. If the Minecraft movie is just 2 hours of Jack Black naming things in Minecraft, I'll be happy. That's all I need. Water check, of course. Alright, let's roll one. Let's roll one. I really want to get a 1. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. This is like the only Mario game I'm probably going to play for a long time on stream now that I think about it. Well, platforming Mario game at least. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. Ah, okay. This will be a fast level. This will be a very fast and easy boss battle, but I just have to get to him. Alright, let's see. No, Mario, don't. No, not the bricks! Just kidding. This might actually be harder than I'm giving it credit for.
Propane seller just cheer 4 bits. This
Oh.
is a crafting table.
How did you get your bits to look like corgis? That's adorable, Propane. Those are the best bits I've ever received in my life. Holy shit, those are adorable. How'd you get your bits to look like corgis? Aw. This is a crafting table. That's the cutest shit. Yo, Mario just said Donkey Kong has no nipples, basically. That's fucked up. Here, let me click it before I sent him skis. Well, I love them. Thank you for the 4 corgis. Corgis are interesting little dogs. If you get one, I feel like you gotta get one by itself, because I knew some people who had 2 corgis, and they would constantly fight and be moody, but apparently before they got the second one, the first one was a great dog, so I don't know if that's just bad parenting, or if corgis are just really, like, aggressive for attention. I don't know. Well, that works. I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do to get that item, but that works. Look at these little sex freaks. I don't know what they're called, but they look like Yoshis. Australian Shepherds ain't like that. I believe it. Yeah, most dogs ain't, or don't, like, aggressively fight each other for attention and stuff. It was really kind of a uniquely them thing. Oh, I see what the game wants me to do here. That's very clever, Mario. No, no, I don't like this. Come on. Get 2 Australian Shepherds. I feel like you get a lot of dog breeds. Also, corgis were like raised by the Queen of England to be like stupid or something anyways, right? Like, why do you... I don't know what's up with like pedigree dogs, but I'd rather just get like a mutt, quite frankly. Like, I'd rather just go to the pound and get a mutt, because like, it's probably not going to have like weird brain problems or like water in its brain. It's probably not going to end up like those French people. God damn it. Easiest level in the game and I fucked it up. I really like these levels that are just short room scenarios. Like, this game has a lot of variety if you've been watching. You go from these like big rooms with really elaborate puzzles, and then sometimes they're just like, hey, here's like a simpler one that still kind of requires you to think a little bit. I swear to God, though, the fact that the hammer doesn't just have a hitbox in front of you, you have to like wait for it to actually hit. And I'm sure that's how every hammer and every fucking thing works, but still. There we go. And done. And level completed. I love watching Mario eat shit. Ooh! Oh, that was fucking sick. And done. There we go. Oh shit, not the skeleton!
Hey kids, remember, if you don't have pumpkins for Halloween, then you don't have Jack. Oh, lantern.
Oh, thank you, Saul. Thank you about that, Saul. I definitely wasn't late to finding the Saul. Appreciate you, Saul. Appreciate you. Whew, Skeleton Hell. They made me just do, like, Mario, Donkey Kong puzzles. Number 10! Top 10 abductions. Ah! They move so fast. Skeleton. Ow! What the heck? You can't just attack me like that. On my stream? On my stream? Really? You gonna do that on my stream? On my stream? In the middle of my stream? He's gonna attack me on my stream like that. And hammer. And more hammer. Come on, come on. Come on, Mario. There we go. Donkey Kong Jr., you piece of shit. I hate that Donkey Kong doesn't know how to use the levers. I feel like this is some storytelling happening. Think about it. Donkey Kong didn't know how to use the switches correctly. And then immediately after Donkey Kong fails to use the switches, his piece of shit little son comes in. Goddamn tech kids. Don't you hate these fucking iPad kids? They come in, they just do this shit, like, all the time. God damn it, I died. Do you see that little iPad fucking kid up there? Little bastard, I'll kick his ass. I don't know how to use this technology, Junior. Fucking then the Woims come in. Well, with the Woims, I should be able to succeed. Donkey Kong Jr. is an actual shithead. I'm going to kill him. Thank you for the Woims. I'm actually going to Donkey Kong Jr.'s birthday, and I'm gonna unsubscribe from him. Alright, here we go. Hurry up and drop golf with your friends too. I'm so fucking pumped for golf with your friends. Wait, did they actually announce that, or are you just saying they should do that? Because either way, I'm excited. I want to play more golf with your friends. That was such a fun stream. Perfs. Didn't they just, like, release a DLC involving, like, the gods or some shit in golf with your friends? Yeah, it's only for open access soon. Ah, I see. Quick, hit DK Jr. Look at him do his little fucking dance. You know, he doesn't do his iconic DK Jr. dance for nothing. They're adding weather and cross-play. I didn't even realize it didn't have cross-platform. That's based as hell. Then you can... Are they gonna make it so that, like, any progression you had in the first game is carried over? Because I would hope then that you could get all the cool shit you said you had on the Xbox. It'd be nice of them to do that. Alright, see you later, Dinky Dong. Yeah. More games should let you carry over the stuff from the previous game. I'm still pissed that Warzone did. You know, if Warzone didn't do that, I'd be streaming Warzone right now, probably, unironically. I'd just be playing more fucking Call of Duty. I really got burned when they didn't let me carry over my skins or anything. And I was like, I'm not giving them a single other dollar. Is there a Punky Kong? There should be a Punky Kong. What do you think Punky Kong looks like? Do you think Punky Kong is like... Like, there's two ways I could see Punky Kong going. Is there a Wonky Kong? No, there should be a Wonky Kong, though. I like that one, too. Whoa! That got really close to my face. Okay, one second. I gotta get that umbrella. The music in this game does really remind me of a Wario World game, though, or a Wario Land game. Junkie Kong. Junkie Kong is like 800 pounds, but knows all of the best food to eat. I'm gonna save myself here before I die, actually. Yo, I just used that trampoline as a safety device. That was kind of sick, actually. Wonky Kong maker of chocolate bananas. Just don't ask how he makes the chocolate bananas. Oh, I see. Alright, very funny game. Holy shit, Mario almost just got perforated. Oh, and now I see why this is here. So we can do this. Man, Mario really is Mr. My Kong? Funky. Funky Kong's so cool. I wish he was my dad. And then he could, like, go, beat up all the bullies or something. Whew, okay, I'm actually getting, like, the seeing as I might not finish this game, I'm wondering if I should just pivot to something else, because this has been a lot of fucking Donkey Kong for the Game Boy I've been playing. And as much as I really enjoy this game, this is definitely a game that tires me out a little bit to play, so I'm wondering if we should swap to something else after the desert. I mean, I could pop in Smash Bros, honestly, I don't know, it's my Switch, so there's a lot of options for what we can do. I'm really bad at Smash Bros, though, so you'd all probably just dunk on me and make me feel bad. Oh, this is just a reach donkey at the top kind of level, huh? There's Smash Bros, maybe I could pump up, like, there's a lot of stuff we could play if I get bored. Let's see how far we can get, though, because I do have 2 more hours left in the stream. I did say I was going to commit to a 5-hour stream today. I probably should cut to break soon. We'll cut to break after the desert level. We'll see. My bros smashed. I could pump up some Smash Bros. We could do some lobbies. I don't have a lot of games on my Switch is the problem, though. This desert level just keeps fucking going. No, don't worry though, I will finish this game. I genuinely hold to my rule. If I play a game on stream, I play it to completion. I don't think I've broken... Well, DLC doesn't count. Okay, I've technically broken that rule if DLC counts, but Stranger of Paradise's DLC made me want to unalive myself. Wasn't fun. Oh shit, thwamp! Okay, I think I see how this level's going. Or maybe I don't? Did I already win? Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, I haven't won yet, but I'm pretty much there. This one needs to go back. No, that one's fine. This one needs to go back? Oh, yeah, that's... Hold on. No, Mario, now's not the time to do sick flips. Okay, so then we'll go back up here. Drop off your fucking thwomp tries to get me. Also, you should probably get some water for your brother if they're smashed. The last thing you want to do is let somebody wake up with a hangover. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Okay, now what do you want me to do, game? Fuck you, game. Alright. I don't think that was what I was supposed to do anyways. See, that's why everyone should just drink Trulies. They're like 90% water, I'm pretty sure. You just, you know, you pop a couple Trulies, you get hydrated while you get unhydrated. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people truly appreciate the power of a good Truly. I haven't had one of those in forever, though. I think that was like the last thing I drank, even. Alright. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, yeah, I'm doing something wrong. I gotta do this. There we go. And then... Yep. That's my colon after I eat dinner. I don't know. Alright, and here we go. I feel like we've been in Egypt for years. What day is it? Who am I? I've been out here for so long. And all I got to show for it are 2 hats and a Mario. This level looks very fun. This level looks very fun. This level's gonna hurt my fucking brain. I can already tell. Ah, no! Wait, we can save this. I'm actually gonna do this just so I can get that item up there. Oh, no, hold on, get back here. Well... If I'm already falling back to the bottom. Your Magikarp evolve? Well, heck yeah, what did it evolve into? That's so exciting! I don't know what Magikarp evolves into. What did it become? That's so cool. Could be anything. Could be Gary Oak. Congrats on the evolving Magikarp. Can everyone say yay to Petite? I'm gonna be honest, raising a Magikarp is pretty hard. They don't learn Tackle till level 15. They got brain damage like that. Okay, so knowing that I can get away with that. Hell yeah, Petite, there we go. That's what's up. I appreciate that. See, we should all be supportive like that.
Magikarp? More like a
Magikarp, more like I swear to God, if I lose the key. Aw, this is a fun level. This is actually really cool. Are you, wait, that was a height to die from? That was the height you die from, Mario. Mario, Mario, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be real, man. And what's the point of this area over here? I'm really confused as to what's up with this little hidey hole shit going on over here. Oh, Petite, have I told you about my ongoing quest to get Cleavor in auto chess? It's been going... I don't want to use the word miserably, but it's been going, that's for certain. If you look at my match history, I did play like 2 matches last night with normal just so that my brain could heal. But, I figured out how to statistically, like, the best odds to get Cleavor, and it still hasn't helped me at all. I did like this whole mathing out in my head of how it would work. The big issue I'm running into right now is that the game doesn't want to spawn Cleavor for me anymore. What's my plan? Alright, I'm gonna try to do this level while explaining it. But, admittedly, my brain might fry at the same time trying to play this and talk about it. But, the idea is pretty simple. So you start with... Oh, right, because ladders don't work that way in Freddy Five Bears. But the idea is pretty simple. You start off, you get your Seedot, your Duskull, but you also grab Caterpie and Weevil. You can grab other ones, but these are the cheapest bug types. Or not Weevil, Caterpie and Weedle. And the idea is pretty simple, though. You run your basic Dark-type formation while keeping Caterpie and Weedle out. And then during this time, you're also trying to get a Duskstone made. You're going to need 1 Duskstone. So... you want to run Bug with your Dark types at least until the first, what's it called, happens? The first portal. If you don't get Scyther, then you just kind of pivot into Dark types. That's what I've been doing. When I don't get Scyther, I just kind of pivot into Dark types. But the goal is that eventually you will get Scyther. And when you do, it'll be epic. If you get Scyther, then you want a Larvitar. And you want to get any stone type. It doesn't matter what stone type, you just want 2 stone types so you can get the stone. So say you have Scythe. Oh fuck, I didn't get the purse. I'm a bad gamer. So yeah, you get Scyther, you bench it, you get a Duskstone, you put the Duskstone on your random stone Pokemon that you're using with Larvitar. And then you get up to 8 dark types, because you can't, like, this is like a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a, you're assuming that none of your opponents are running dark type strategy, because if your opponent is running dark type, it'll be a lot easier to get that weather you're looking for, but assuming your opponent isn't running dark type, you gotta play very well while maintaining, that bug typing, at least until the portals happen. And, like, you don't have to run 2 bugs, but to my understanding, the portals will try to match whatever synergy you need. So, like... yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I know what I gotta do here. Also, welcome back, Jojo. I mean, you might not have left, but I see you chatting again. Like a solid plan, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's all just to get Cleavor. Like, you're still going to lose, you know? You're still going to get Cleavor and then die 2 matches later, but the idea is pretty simple. You basically, like... you just gotta guarantee you're gonna get Bug from your portal, and then you just gotta guarantee that you can get that Dark Weather out with 2 stone types on the field. As soon as possible. Is that the banana slam I've heard so much about? Wait, okay, I can see that gif. It's Donkey Kong holding some bananas and he gets slammed into a Game Boy. But that looks like the art style of that weird French Donkey Kong. What's going on here, Jojo? What's going on here? Are these visions of a past yet to be? Hold on. Oh, god damn the scorpion. I hate it. I don't like him. If you like this Scorpion, you're not allowed to watch my stream anymore. Do you see that Scorpion? Fuck that Scorpion. As it should be. God fucking damn it! That's an ad for Donkey Kong Land on the Game Boy. It is not the model from the TV show. I'm sorry, it looks like it from here. I can't believe they fit an entire land on the Game Boy. It looks like it from here, at least. Wario Land. Well, you know, it's interesting. Why was everything like on the Super Nintendo we had Mario World, right? But then once we hit the Game Boy, everything became about lands. Donkey Kong owned land, fucking Manifest. Game Boy was Manifest Destiny for Nintendo characters. Wario got his own land. Fuck, like everybody was out there because lands are smaller than worlds. Yoshi's land. Yoshi had his own land. Everybody was owning land. It was crazy. It was a different time. There we go. That should work. I may have miscalculated a small bit. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to do. Should probably do like that one. Oh god, it's the man who erased his name. The man who maybe perhaps forgot his name, potentially, hee hee. Hi, that's me. And that's me. Ooh, Pro Mario player. Fun fact. Fun fact, they don't make Mario like they used to, but I remember the days. Oh, that Scorpion's just like free. Shit, I just let that guy go. I may have made the mistake in a couple places. And done. What world am I on? World 5 or 6? I think World 5 was like the jungle. No, this is definitely World 5. Yeah, like I said, I don't actually think I will be able to finish this by tonight, so maybe for the last hour at least we can pivot to something, but I'm willing to go at least one more hour with Donkey Kong, and then next weekend maybe, or something we can figure. Donkey Kong, what the fuck are you throwing at me? Donkey Kong, what the fuck is this? Donkey Kong, what the hell am I staring at? And I missed. He's just a chill dude. Just like Wario. Oh? Huh. We'll go get that one. These boss fights are so inconsistent. I love it. Sometimes it's like, Jesus Christ, this is really difficult, and then other times it's like, you know, just have a good time. We're all about vibes here at Nintendo. Oh, that didn't work like how I thought it was. Hi, here at Nintendo, we don't have an employee named Bill Trinan. Why would you ask? Remember when Bill Trinan, he ate all the donuts because the yokai possessed him? And then he got fired? That was real, by the way. Reggie actually fired him. He just never left Nintendo HQ, so they kept using him for directs during that era of Nintendo. Hungrams! Are we getting on an airplane? Is that an airplane? Is that an Indiana Jones-ass airplane about to take off? Reggie fired him because he made fun of Reggie's Japanese. Oh, my bad. Well, Bill's fired. That actually happened. What do you think? Should my rules allow me to use Rotom since it forms can have fire, water, and grass typing? What is the next type you need? I would say like it's okay. Oh my god, this is just the airplane level. This is kind of badass. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? We just have the airplane. I'm surprised there's not a train level. This is cool. I like the land games. I heard Donkey Kong Land has some really weird late game levels. Like, don't you just go to the big city and fight King K. Rool? Like in New York or something in one of the Donkey Kong lands? I might be wrong, but I swear I remember there being some odd levels in Donkey Kong Land too. Like, it just feels like they did not give a fuck when it came to some of these, Big Ape City? Was it called Big Ape City? That's badass if true. It's fine. St. George, you will release Mother 3 for its 25th anniversary for sure. Isn't Earthbound having an anniversary this year? We got like a bunch of high-res scans of art and stuff, right? I think at least. I think Earthbound's having a thing this year. We'll get Mother 3 one day. Like, here's the thing. It's not like a never. It's definitely just an eventuality. I don't know what it's gonna take, but we'll get it one day. I just choose to not, like, care, because when it does happen, I'll be super excited. Last year was the 30th. Oh, okay, it was last year then. I forgot that we started a new year, like, 3 months ago. It was last year. Okay. What is that noise? God damn it, Donkey Kong, you gotta put gas in the plane or it doesn't fly, my guy. Fucking Donkey Kong. This fucking Kong. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't say that. Right after the next 3 Heat Death of the Universe, then Itoy will release it from the Super Safe Orb. Do you think Donkey Kong did 9/11? I was actually just talking about how on the last level, there's like a stone formation on the world map, but it looks like the Twin Towers on fire. I don't think Donkey Kong did it, no. I think he was flying one of the planes, but I think he chickened out, and that's why we see Cranky Kong, but Donkey Kong Jr. didn't chicken out, and that's why he's dead. Donkey Kong Jr. didn't have what it takes. Or Donkey Kong Sr. didn't have what it takes. Donkey Kong Jr. did, though. Okay, now I just gotta get the key, which is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Watch this. Current DK is Junior. I thought Current DK is Junior's son. Alright, listen, I watched a fucking meme-ass video about the Donkey Kong lore. I thought it went Donkey Kong, and then he became Cranky, and then Cranky had Junior, and then Junior had modern-day Donkey Kong. And that's where we're at. They said that in Country, but they changed it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, shit. If you say so, then that's all I gotta hear. Hey, why isn't the key working? What the Sigma? One of these doors has to be correct. "64 Cranky calls DK his son. It's been consistent ever since." Okay. That video really was a fucking meme fever dream then. Who puts a fucking thwomp inside an airplane? That just seems unsafe. That just seems like you're asking for problems, DK. Also, is this DK's private plane? Wait, yeah, whose plane was this? It was just chilling outside the pyramid. Those kinds of vids bother me because I'm a true Mario lore autist, and it makes me mad they get shit wrong. I think that video in particular was taking the piss. Because they also unironically said that King K. Rool got murdered in Mario Superstars by Bowser and hit under first plate. So I don't think I should really take anything said in that video super seriously, but I think King K. Rool actually did get murdered by Bowser on Mario Baseball Island, and that's why we haven't seen him. Until Smash Bros. But that's not the same K. Rool. Yeah, but F him. Nah, I love him. I'm not the only one who knows Wario is in fact Mario's cousin, right? Is Wario Mario's cousin? That would be news to me. Since we're talking Mario lore. Is Waluigi the only one that's... Can we ban Cleast, please? Oh, sorry, Cleast. Oh shit, we're gonna have a lore off in the thing. Well, isn't it true that Luigi does have a third pinky toe? I think I've heard about that one, right? The Luigi's third pinky toe theory / fact that Miyamoto said. He said it was so that Mario has more toes to suck on, I'm pretty sure. Remember seeing one in Nintendo Power Comics, they definitely mentioned it. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Why are there so many doors? No, yeah, they show us Super Mario Sonic at the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. I'm glad no one seems to mind the fact that Mario sucks on all 3 of Luigi's 3 pinky toes. No, the Nintendo Power Comics only confirmed that they went to school together as kids. They are not related. I think they should be related. That would make the games more interesting. Ah, I really thought I was onto something there. Okay, but they can get married then. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. If they want to be related. That's, well, okay, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking they could be related and get married. You seem to be, like, missing the point here, but, like, I get you on that one, Jojo. I feel you. Why can't they be related and get married? Yeah, but Mona Pizza. Yeah, but Mona Pizza! Hey, you're forgetting about Mona Pizza over here! And Mario fucking died. Why does the airplane have terrifying eyeballs? It's the pizza! It's the pizza for you and me! Was Mona Pizza WarioWare or WarioWare Twisted? Because I know I had the game with Mona Pizza. It might have been in WarioWare, but then it was a disc that you could scratch around in Twisted. Twisted? Okay, cool. I didn't have WarioWare Touched. I had Twisted in base WarioWare, and I thought they were cool. But I definitely... Okay, so... As a kid... Even without, like, using the internet a whole lot, I definitely was kind of bummed that Wario stopped having Wario Land games. I mean, there was Wario Land on the Wii. There was Shake It. But, like, it did, like, even as a kid, it did feel like they were branching away from the games that I liked. And WarioWare was cool and all, but I wanted to see Wario, like, pumping iron and beating the shit out of weird monsters again. It's okay, I've got a angry red guy to do that for me now. So, I'm pretty happy where I'm at. Crust. And a terrified Italian man. I've got 2 cool new dads to be buff and beat up things. Although Peppino's actually not that... God damn it, Mario. Can you just, like, not crack your neck on the pavement every time you fall? Peppino has a degree, so it evens out. Peppino has a degree? I don't know a lot of Pizza Tower lore. What's Peppino got a degree in? I need to know what Peppino studied in college. Pizza, I'm guessing, but... He holds it in a taunt? Oh, shit. Game theory. Is Peppino actually Jerry Seinfeld? Game theory, is Peppino Kramer after the Laugh Factory? He does the Robotnik promotion taunt. Or mechanic, it's in Pizzology or Mechanical Engineering IDK. Alright, here we go. And then we fall down. It would explain why he's so anxious, that's all I'm saying. And level complete. Alright, let's go gambling. Mario is pretty hot. Thank you for telling us that game. Alright, well, you know, we are, like, legit, if this game does the normal Mario 8 worlds and it's over, then we are very close to the end of the game. I will admit, if this is like your standard Mario logic, then we are pretty close to the end of this game already. Maybe I can thug it out till the end. I guess it just depends on how long World 7 is. Still want a Mario and Luigi, but they team up with Wario and DK. Honestly, Cleast, same. It would be really cool. Maybe, I mean, so... Now that Mario and Luigi is back, who knows what they're gonna do with it? Like, the franchise? You might get that, you never know. I'm praying that you do. I've kind of fallen out of the Mario and Luigi series, personally. That's me. That's me when I say I've fallen out of the Mario and Luigi series, personally. I stopped with Bowser's Inside Story. I was fine getting Vord. After that, it just, it wasn't the same. Thanks for the peanut. Appreciate that. But what if Mario and Luigi teamed up with Sonic and Tails? What about Mario and Luigi RPG Blue Blur? Mario and Luigi Bloodle Ship. What if Mario and Luigi teamed up with Bruto from Popeye lore? I think that'd be pretty cool. Donkey Kong is like actually insane, by the way. Every Newgrounds animation, pretty much. You know, what if Nintendo hired the Sonic Z people? I think Nintendo should hire the Sonic Z people. I think they'd make a better Mario Sonic game. I never actually watched any of that. I watched a lot of Flash animations on Newgrounds growing up. Well, why doesn't Nintendo just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if Nintendo hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in, and he'd be really good at selling pizza and top hats and bow ties, because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After, and he could also bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bonnie the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, grr. And there's also Yellow Freddy, because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no, yellow, but Nani, and then I lost it there. I'll learn the whole thing eventually, and then that'll become the Redeem. I'm not joking, the Redeem is gonna just turn into me reciting it once I can learn it. I argued with that dude on Twitter about Paper Mario. Which one? There's a lot of people on Twitter. Oh wait, are you talking about the Freddy Fazbear guy? No fucking way. No fucking way. The guy who made Super Mario... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no fucking way the Freddy... You know so many... Or you've at least interacted with so many cool people, Jojo. I wonder if I were just braver enough to put myself out there. Even if you argued with them, that's still cool. Like... Keep looking for it. Do you have the clip incident? I do still have the clip. No worries. I have it downloaded and saved. Press everyone someone remembers a copy pasta because I lack the RAM. Not gonna lie. Seabright is not a cool dude. I mean, he made Mario Z. I guess... I don't know. He's got to be like a little cool. I mean, have you ever thought about Mario Z? No, that's fair. What sucks about them? What made them rough to deal with? Just like shit takes or bad personality. Sent to me later must be archived. Of course, of course. Of course that's the fake door. Who the fuck at the Donkey Kong 1994 team thought adding fake doors this late into the game would be a fun and okay thing to do? I keep getting tricked by these goddamn real... God fucking damn it, real fake doors! I didn't even die, I just got pissed, and now I've probably blown it. He's just unpleasant. Fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, I feel that. Some people are just unpleasant. Like, you just can't have a good conversation with them no matter how hard you try. I feel that. I try my best to be pleasant, at least, I suppose. However, we learned in Socrates Jones doing things just because they're the good thing. You know, it's something something morality. So maybe being an unpleasant person is more... no, it's not. Fuck that. Yeah, like, not a bad person, but just, bro, be abrasive. I really clash with abrasive personalities. What ends up happening is when people are, like, really aggressive and stuff like that, I'll end up just kind of... Like, I'm not someone who's just gonna not talk to somebody, but if I'm in a room with somebody and it's like, I just can't have a decent conversation. And this happens a lot with, like, video game discussion, I feel like, too. I find that my best recourse is just to start kind of joking. I don't even try to really, like, have a conversation. I end up just making jokes. Because it's like, what's the fucking point? This person isn't really worth it. What did they get you with their hard side? Did they use the green side of the sponge on you? I keep forgetting that Mario has the sick backwards jump in this game. God, that's such a good tool. I should use that more. It got me killed, but I did it just because it's cool. Wait, do I even need the... Wait, hold on. I've been on this level for 5 days. Hold on, 1 second. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on, do I even need the fucking, trampoline? Couldn't I just, like, trampoline myself, or, like, backwards jump off of these cannons, I feel like? God, the movement tech in this game just makes me feel like I'm good at video games. I really, really enjoy... Like, for me, the best platformers are the ones with movement tech. That's why I really liked Anton Blast so much. Because that game just has a lot of it. Yeah, this game's sick. It is sick. Thank you for recommending it. You know, I think all of the games I've played that have been recommended so far have been fantastic. I'm glad to have a bunch of awesome people I know who's I can trust to point me in the direction of cool stuff. You should try Pseudo Regalia then. Apparently that's just it. The whole game? Alright, 1 second. Pseudo Regalia? I can look into it. Games with fun tech are my favorite 2D platformers. Pseudo Regalia. Don't mind the epic fucking orchestra music. Did I spell it wrong? Oh wait, was that the one with the bunny girl that started like the whole trend and now we have Atlas? Why can I not find it? I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is the one that started the trend of hot, sexy, anthropomorphic, characters. This one looked a lot like a Castlevania to me. I'm surprised I don't have it wishlisted already. I watched Cleese play it. It looked cool as hell. Give him more. Honestly, I'm surprised more people aren't playing Atlas, because Atlas to me looked like it was going to be the next thing. Invented the furry fandom. Yeah, basically. But I don't really see a whole lot of people playing Atlas. I didn't play it. Not my cup of tea, but it looked really cool. Wait till I have friends to get it with. That's fair. Maybe that's the thing about Atlas. It's a game better played with people. So, what's the plan here, Stan? What am I doing? I'm gonna die. Oh, right. I forgot that I could do this. The thing showed me it, too. The controls are weird, and I don't like the Joy-Con. I have to hold diagonal? Or up? No, I just hold up. Okay. No! Fucking sky level. Complaint is some of the recorded tricks were kind of unintuitive but smooth when they clicked. I feel that. I felt like some of Anton Blast was a little unintuitive. Like, as much as I love it, I will admit, if I, like, when you press X to do the bash in the air, and you're using that to hit something to propel yourself forward, A lot of the times I would be holding forward because I just really felt good in the game with the momentum. But if you hold the forward, it would do this thing where you would stop, you would just like stop dead in your tracks doing the smash attack. I tried to show it off on stream. Like, it was fine, it wasn't too bad, but it definitely was like, I want to hold the forward button so bad. Like, yeah, I don't know. That was one of the ones. That's actually kind of something that bummed me. Because I spent like 30 minutes on a puzzle on a secret. Because I kept trying to hold forward and then he would stop doing the attack. Or I'm just bad at video games. Could be. I hate this level. I'm gonna be honest, I hate this level. And I wish nothing but bad things upon it. Oh, cool, and there's multiple doors. Look at that! Look at that, gang! We got a whole bunch of doors to look through, too. Sick. Okay. Trying to think of any other games I've played. You know what, actually? So I will admit, as much as I still think I prefer Hat in Time, because I only compare them because they came out within the same month. Mario Odyssey has some very fun movement and tech in it. There's some really cool things you can do in Mario Odyssey, speaking of platforms with tech, but that's 3D, and I'm trying to mainly talk about 2D right now. Trying to think of any other 2D games with like insane movement. I mean, the Metroid series. Pizza Tower had some really good stuff too. You ever just like play video games? You like jazz? Just gonna put that there because funny. I don't actually know what the game wants me to do. Oh, I see. Well, how do I get the power-ups? Hold on. Wait. Is this gonna be my answer? Oh no, God, okay. There's some of the sequence break stuff in Dread early was one trip in a cool way. Did they do anything like Fusion? I know Fusion had that really cool sequence break where you can meet up with Adam sooner. And he'd be like, I didn't think you'd do that, but that was pretty cool how you shine sparked, Salmon. I really liked that technique you did. Also obligatory, if we're going to talk about Metroid, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to play Other M on stream at some point, and I'm going to enjoy it. So I'm sorry to all my Metroid friends and Nintendo friends, but you might want to just like avoid my stream while I play Other M, because I'm going to say nice things about it. And you won't be able to stop me. I'm gonna compliment the fuck out of Other M. The only two I really liked, was skipping Kraid and coming back and killing him back belly button cannon. That's pretty cool! That sounds really sick. Yeah, well, I fucked this up. I'm trying to figure out how the game wants me to get all the, things in there. I think I gotta use a ladder creatively. Gus. It's gonna happen, Cleast, I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk about how cool it is to, like, I don't know, see how they made things work in with Fusion. I'm probably gonna discuss how I like, the way they handled Ridley, and I think Adam and Anthony are cool. Damn, really, I haven't seen a fan of Other M since Dobson. I actually genuinely am hurt that you would make that comparison, Mary. But you know what? If Dobson likes it, then, at least that's, you know, something. I think I'm thinking of the same person here. Is Dobson the one that made Lesbian Kick? Slash a couple other things more important than that. I think I'm thinking of the right guy. Yeah, okay, I am thinking of the right dude. Well, you know what, Mary? That kind of fucking hurts that you would think of me like that. I've never even seen anything inflate in my entire life. That's fucked up. Not trying to actually compare you though for clues, just marking how I didn't see many people praising that game. Well, I definitely understand why people don't like Other M, and I understand why they don't like Samus's characterization in that game. But personally, I think any characterization is like, I don't know. That said I haven't played it, so EDK. Yeah, well, I'll play it on stream, we'll see. I think the big thing I have a gripe with is people like to make fun of Samus saying the baby. But, like, if I remember correctly, she says it like 3 times, maybe 4 or 5 times in the entire game. Which isn't really a lot. But, like, people like to say that was the whole problem. We will see, yeah. I know that was, like, the big complaint you would see everywhere, is people would just be quoting Samus saying the baby. But these might have been people who only played the first 3 hours of the game, I don't know. Fucking goddamn that cannon! You're just chilling and you see a stray bullet flying for you. The baby. Yeah, well, adding the baby was a little weird, that's for certain. But no, I think Other M's fun. It has a lot of cool stuff, cool bosses, interesting gameplay. It does a very interesting thing where you switch between your 2D and your 3D to fight and stuff. Plays scary music while you get shot at by one cannon in Donkey Kong's crazy airplane. What is with the fucking gun though? You didn't need to add that, DK devs. No one was asking for you to add a stupid fucking gun. Okay, and now instead of crawling under there... Oh, you... Ah! See more... Ooh. Being thin-skinned. Well, I think a lot of people are thin-skinned. And they just don't want to admit it. If anything. So that's not something to worry about. It just means that if you recognize it, you know, in the moment when it happens, you just gotta be more ready to accept that you can be wrong, or that people can have criticism of you or the stuff you do. It's hard. It's really hard. It's me. You can see my organs. Oh shit. Well, Kleist is actually thin-skinned, as it turns out. They be skinned. They be thin AF. That's true. Kleist is not only 5,000 years old, but he also has skin that's thinner than paper. Fun fact. Not in like a metaphorical way. Like, no, the dude, like, legit, I don't know how Kleist keeps his organs in. It's kind of scary. You go. Okay, and then we grab you. Okay, and then we toss you. Okay, and then here was the mistake I made last time. Is I... Oh, fuck you, cannon! And then we do it this way. And then we hit you. And then we pray to... And then we pick a god and pray. And then we grab that. And then we do that. You know that one clip of Mickey where they're cutting the bread and the bean? No, I don't. Oh, wait. Like the Christmas story one? That's Kleist's skin, clearly. Obviously. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get those. I don't even care. Wow, who would have thought it was the door furthest away from where you pick up the key? You really got me with that one, Donkey Kong. The Christmas Story or Jack and the Beanstalk? It probably Jack and the Beanstalk, but I know what you're talking about, yeah. God damn it, Mario. Hey, Nintendo execs when someone pirates one of their games one time. You know, I hate to be the most obvious person in the world right now, but would it really be so bad just to provide us with everything? Like, what's with this trickling out games shit? I don't get it. I don't understand the NSO, like... I don't get it, I guess. It's kind of weird to me. Like, I would pay, I don't know, I would pay $60 to have every NES game. That sounds fair. Or Game Boy game. Not NES game. NES game's kind of blow. I'd pay, like, I don't know. I'd pay an amount just to have all the DS library available. Or all the Nintendo DS library, at least. You know? Like, instead of paying for an online service where sometimes they give me Donkey Kong and then most of the time they give me fucking, like, RC Racer. It's the Japanese Disney Vault, I guess. Yeah, forced, what's it? Forced, obscurity or something. Now where are we? Artificial scarcity, thank you. Something something economics, something something capitalism. No, artificial scarcity is correct, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? This game, I swear to God, I'm just never ready. Alright, now we're in the iceberg area, guys. Who's ready for the... We're in the ice level, thank God. I really wanted the fucking ice level. Sluzma's back. Yeah, hey, welcome in, Aiden. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Sluzma's back. He came back. He's hanging out. He's a funnier character than we've ever had on the FibiTanuki stream. New Sluzma lore dropped. He loves Juicy Juice and the Minecraft movie. Sluzma balls. How are you doing, Aiden? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Jojo recommended I play Mario 94, and it's pretty good. Got some homework done, just trying to clean. Well, hell yeah, have me on in the background while you clean, Aiden. I hope that goes well. Cleaning's always actually really fun. Unironically, when I get really into it, and you kind of just, like, lose yourself in the cleaning, it's a good time. Look at these little terrorists. I don't even know what they're doing. Favorite moment in cinema history is when Jack Black as Steve Minecraft says, "I am Steve." Same, honestly. I cried tears and shat myself when he said that. Oh, this is an easy solution. Okay. Not a big fan of clean house. Having a clean room in the morning is good for you, I guess. You feel it's like darn. It's like a motivation thing. There's like a theory. There's a game theory that like if you just like commit to chores and stuff like I don't know, if you do things like clean, it makes your brain feel happier and then you're having a better day. You could have been a hero, Brian. Yeah, there's like a cool game theory or something. Hero Brian. I like that name. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that. These little fire characters are really cute. Too bad I have to wait 8 years for them to come back. Clean room, uncluttered mind. Kind of gonna need that this week. Yeah, well, there you go. You got tests or something coming up, or hopefully nothing too difficult. Yeah, Godspeed to you though, Aiden. I hope everything's alright. Which, fun fact, by the way, if y'all didn't know this, Mystic Aiden is the coolest guy ever. He actually is the first guy to ever beat Pokemon. Just ever. They had like a whole celebration for him back in '99. It was crazy. She's spring break. I just have a lot of work catch up for class, so not a ton of free time. On spring break? You shouldn't have to do work. The whole franchise. Yeah, all of them. He knows the games that haven't even come out yet. What do you mean? What do you mean you're doing work on your spring break? What the fuck do you mean you're doing work on spring break? That's messed up. There's a squid down here. I like that squid. Oh, I don't like that squid anymore. Yo, what the fuck is this? Mario is a horror game? Oh, I see. Okay. No, no. Oh my god, get it off me. This is terrifying. I hate this. It's the hole I dug for myself, you know? Yeah, I feel that. It's the... I genuinely don't like legal maneuver Aiden's professors arrested. Shit's rough, but I finally got free time to get it fixed. Yeah. That's always the worst part. Time. And sometimes as a variable of time, money. You know, you have things you need to do or things you want to do and you just can't. I feel like getting a car taken care of is like that. I've had like 3 major like car repairs needed in my life and it's like I've had to put them off at least a little bit every time. No, the key! God damn it. God, I wish. And that's spring, like the season, not like the William After Bunny. Because we got dirt we need out here. And do have electricity, you can still grow flowers and stuff, so like... Mario's swimming through the Evangelion Fanta. I think earlier we decided it was pizza sauce. It's just a little pepperoni secret. Now having to wake up at 8 a.m. for a week is going to be refreshing, though. Yeah, there you go. That sounds wonderful, even. Trying to wake up at 10 p.m., 10 a.m. maybe. Today I was supposed to wake up before noon, but I slept until 1. I needed it, though. Princess Peach needs help. Mario also needs help, but for different reasons we're not going to get into. It's personal. $10 a.m. is optimal, not gonna lie. So for me, if I were to have like an optimal schedule, I think 9:30, just so I could spend that first hour getting ready, and then I would actually be awake at 10:30. Cause like, when you wake up, you need like an hour to yourself to get coffee or whatever beverage, eat food, wake up. Sometimes like, if I'm feeling really crungly, take like a nice shower in the morning to freshen up. Showering in the morning doesn't make as much sense as showering after a long day, but you know, sometimes just pouring water on me wakes me up. I feel you on that, though. Where's the door? Where was the door? Am I blind? Go for a coffee now. I gotta wait 12 hours. Yo, please. Spy's having to get up and then immediately get ready for whatever application. You just need a full 7 hours for once. I feel that. I haven't been getting the best sleep because I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm just not committed to giving my current job 100%, so I've been staying up late just doing other things and then strolling in like, hey, what's up? Hey, I'm here. Hey, it's me, FibiTanuki. I'm here for my job. Although I don't get to say that because, unfortunately, I'm terrified of the prospects of being myself in public like that. Where is this goddamn son of a bitch door at? Am I crazy? It's a soul-draining way to start the day. Unfortunately, college doesn't let me give only half a shit. Yeah, I feel that. No, and you should give a full shit, too. It's college, you dingus. You should be giving it a full effort. If I find out you're not, I'm gonna be pissed. I'd give college a lot of effort, but I'd also stay up late anyways because my classes were in the afternoon. I remember all my best work, I say this, all my best work would get done at 6 in the morning. With little sleep. I'm trying here, well try harder, Aiden! Alright, trying doesn't get you into the Pokemon League, okay? Where is this fucking door? Is this level a troll? Am I being lay trolled? I'm being epic trolled right now and I don't appreciate it.
Hey, yo, Kazuma.
What's up, Kiryu?
Here.
Yeah?
I hope after our next release of like a pirate Yakuza in the pirate Hawaii that you'll enjoy our next offering.
Yeah, Kiryu.
TikToker Yakuza in Antarctica, like a...
I'm really looking forward to that release, Kiryu, I'm not gonna lie. You've been hyping it up for a while now, and I'm really excited to see what it means to be the TikToker Yakuza in Antarctica. Probably a game where he plays Daigo, I would guess.
Number 10.
Wait, what do you mean that's where the door was? Did anyone else see the door there? Am I crazy? Did anyone else see a door there? Maybe I'm crazy. Top 10 bullshit door location. Is that the gimmick of the iceberg? Is that I won't see the door? I see. We'll definitely have a good rest of your day though, Aiden, and get some cleaning in. Take care of yourself, rest your body and mind. God fucking don't do that! Don't do that. Appreciate. I love that emote. Actually, one second. I love that emote so much, you have no idea. Where are you at, my big wheel of people? There you are. Fuck yeah. That makes me want to play Lego Island really bad, actually. That reminds me of Lego Island a lot for some reason. Speaking of PC games I played as a kid. Anyways, hey, what's up? It's me. Can we leave the iceberg? I kind of hate it here. When the island is Lego. Lego Island rocks. It was such a cool game. I just liked the mini game where you made a race car and raced on a cool racetrack. Are we in Ice Climbers now? I just realized. Actually, that would be super cool if this became Ice Climbers. It's a game I remember playing as a kid in my friend's house called, like, Lego Loco. Never heard of it. Tell me more about the Lego Loco. We might actually finish this game by tonight. I'm looking at it. Oh, I guess I can just pay attention to where Donkey Kong goes in the beginning. Didn't have either, and I have no idea what it was about. Well, it sounds like it might have been about some kind of person who was loco for Legos. The NPC's funny similar speak. That does sound really cool. I hate this level. I've already decided I hate this level. Could like mess with them, add, remove stuff. That sounds really neat. You know, I don't know why this is what I'm thinking of, but the last time I tried Fortnite, it was with some friends on my Switch. Don't play Fortnite on your Switch. It fucking blows on the Switch. It renders so poorly. But then we played the Lego mode. Lego Fortnite is cool as hell. That's what I'm thinking of now. Spent so much time on the Lego website. They had so many good Flash games. I never played the Lego website. I didn't even know they had one. I would have loved that. I remember playing the Disney website a lot as a kid, and I would go on the Cartoon Network one a lot. Does anybody remember the Disney Flash game, the Lilo and Stitch one, where you had to stack a sandwich for that fat guy? 3D one, I never beat it. Do you remember an adventure game about like making a movie? Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, they fall after a second, so I shouldn't be too scared of them. It was called Backlot? Ooh, that sounds cool. I wonder if I should ever do a Movie Maker stream. I feel like that's just kind of stepping on other people's toes. I know things are successful and popular, but I don't want to take too many ideas from other good streamers, you know? That being said, I think I am going to commit to doing my own kind of Wrestle Night, Joel, Germa style Rumble. We've made a lot of characters, and I've been looking into ways, because I definitely, I mean, like, fucking look at this goober above us. We'll find a way to have all of our characters interact. Alternatively, specifically the character given to you was saying something like the lines, "Be careful, it only fires blanks, but it makes a lot of noise." Phoebe Cinematic Universe Hunger Games. There's like an app for that, but I would love to render out the characters, or at least make them like goofy looking. There is, we could just run the FibiTanuki character Hunger Games. That could be fun. I think something more visceral would be fun too, though, you know? Bionicle Web Games were sick. Never played them, never heard of them. Leon Skennedy won one game I threw together. He would. He probably said Cowabunga when he won too, huh? That son of a bitch. He probably went, "Whoa, where am I? Bingo?" What is this, some kind of bingo game? Point and click adventure, I never knew that what was going on in that. I remember point and click adventure! I do actually! I remember that one because I too could not figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. I think I'm thinking of point and click adventure. I've talked about it before, and I know a couple people have, but just in case anyone wasn't here, has anyone ever played Telepath RPG? Gotta be one of the coolest fucking Flash games ever made. I know that 3 did eventually get made, but I stopped paying attention to them in like early high school or some shit. The one with the wispy creature that call you fleshling? Yeah, so specifically, Telepath RPG 1 was like a small RPG type game. Telepath RPG 2 was like a whole ass fucking, like Fire Emblem tactical RPG. And then I think the 3rd game was also gonna do that tactical RPG thing. It was badass. Big memories of that one. I played it every day. I would come home from school, honestly, and just play Telepath RPG. Did anyone else do that? Holy crap. I used to come home from school and just go on the computer to play Flash games. What a time to be alive. I was lucky to grow up in a family where things like using the computer like that weren't like... it wasn't like a thing normal people do, big air quotes, so I got free time on the computer a lot. Big thing was playing demos. Ooh, that sounds fun too. That sounds really cool. Not demos, but I had a big thing for a while when I was growing up, where I would buy cheap indie games on the Microsoft Store, and I would play them just to see if they were worth, like, my dollar, basically. Like, I was just testing to see, like, is this a game that's worth 50 cents type of stuff? It was very fun. I found a game I want to try to get some people to play this October. I already have the people in mind, but there was this cool game, and it's on Steam, and I highly recommend picking it up. But there's this game that I played on the Xbox store a long time ago called White Noise, and it's just Slender the 8 Pages, but with multiplayer and a bunch of levels. And I used to make all my friends buy it so we could play it, and they'd always get really scared. It was cool. It was a very cool game. Slendy Wendy, basically. Oh, and I do have to play Slendy Tubbies, even though you said that's different. But yeah, White Noise Online is what it was called. Not White Noise. White Noise Online. And it was a Slender game. It was a Slender game with this really interesting monster. But like, it was multiplayer, so it was also really cool. I'm just gonna stand on top of my key! Oh! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I need to lock all of these deviants back in the cellar. It's ironic considering I unironically am recommending a game called Slendy Tubbies 3, but I'm not a big fan of Slendy Core games where you just collect the pages. White Noise was fun because it was multiplayer, and the monster would, like, target people to bother, which made it more interesting, I think. It's cooler when you're with a group and, like... I would say at least, it's cooler with a group and you have, like... You know, only so much... Slendy Tubbies 3 has a story. That's good. Well, I would hope it has a story. No! God fucking damn it! Joy-Con drift. I'm not even trying to be like, ooh, Joy-Cons. No, unironically, my pink Joy-Con, because I have the Splatoon pink and green Joy-Cons from Splat 2. They're genuinely this is making me sad. This is making me sad. Nintendo products aren't supposed to have the standard flaws and shortcomings. They're supposed to be better than that. Why do the Switch Joy-Cons make me sad? I miss my Wiimote nunchuck. I miss my GameCube controller. Nintendo products aren't supposed to suck balls. Yeah, they're not supposed to be haphazardly made at all. They're supposed to be quality. Nintendo's supposed to be quality, but I don't know. I know the new guy in charge after Iwata passed, he's more of a businessman, and I respect him for that because hilariously, I think part of his business strategy is, hey, let's release the games that our fans want us to release. And when you look at Nintendo's track record over the past couple years. Except the GameCube mic, that was terrible. Yes, fair enough, fair enough. The GameCube mic was terrible. So I'm not saying he's a bad dude, but it just means that, like, when Nintendo is making their products these days, they look at them differently, you know? And their decisions are definitely made differently. So what am I supposed to do here, game? But, like, the Switch was a huge fucking success and has... Actually, the Switch, unironically, has some of my favorite Nintendo games per franchise. Three Houses is my favorite Fire Emblem. Scarlet and Violet are my favorite Pokemon. Like, I don't know. The Switch has been a powerhouse. Yeah, things feel way more homogenized and sterile. Yeah, they're not making as many risks, which is fine. Actually, that's good for Nintendo because, again, that means that, like, I'm pretty sure Brothership was, like, why the fuck weren't we getting Mario and Luigi games, you know? But, do these things kill me? Yeah, they kill me. Okay. Mario, you're dead. Stop breathing underwater. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, the current state of Nintendo. It's a really good thing, honestly, but it's not the same. That's all. It's not the same. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Wait. Hold on. If this is the solution, I'm gonna be pissed. That's not the solution, right? There's no way that's what they intend for me to do here, right? Please tell me that. Okay, wait, but how am I supposed to deal with these things? Ba-dum-bum. Oh, those are just a trick. Okay, I figured it out. I know what I'm gotta do here. I know what I gotta do here. Get that hat real quick. God damn it! I'm the best Mario Donkey Kong. I keep calling this game Mario because you play as Mario. Which is true about like 90% of the Donkey Kong franchise. Not franchise, the arcade games, not the newer stuff. The newer stuff you play as Dingle Dial from Crash Bandicoot. Okay, cool. I'll just get the one up. It's a cool game. You don't have to yell at me. Fuck. Oh, it's Rip Van Dyke before Rip Van Dyke. Interesting. Or was his name Rip Van Winkle? I think they changed it in later games actually for very obvious reasons. But I might be wrong. Well, Rip Van Dyke might have been a person. I don't know anymore. I know there's a fucking fish in Mario. And here we go. Okay, I see the solution. I understand what the game wants. Actor something. Dick Van Dyke. Oh man, I'm getting a lot of names confused. Don't be a Tanuki with Tanuki brain. It's very bad. You end up... It's kind of like being an old person with Alzheimer's, but more embarrassing, because you don't have as good of an excuse as Alzheimer's. God fucking damn it, Mario! Or as if somebody decided to call him Penis Van Lesbian. Hey, let's get a fucking controller. It went upwards. It did the funny drift thingy again. I might have to plug in a GameCube controller. I don't know why I wasn't using a GameCube controller. I just figured the Joy-Cons would be better for a Game Boy game. On a related note, whoever names their kid Dick in the year of our Lord 2025 shouldn't have kids. Agreed. Well, what about Dick Grayson from Batman? Like, what if you want to name your kid after Robin? They can just call themselves Richard. Young Richard. Young Richard. Yeah, what if you want to be Young Richard? Why'd you want to name your kid after Robin? Because Robin's cool. I mean, he's not the coolest Robin. I think my favorite Robin's got to be the third one. I think that's Tim Drake. Whichever one becomes Red Robin. Let's call him Robin or Garrison. There's a lot of Robins. The The one that's Batman's son sucks. I don't like any of the like the videos or comic readings I've read with him. He sucks. Damien blows. Yeah, the Canon Buy one. Oh hell yeah. You may haven't read watched much of my Batman. Like I said, I watch YouTubers do dramatic readings of comics. It's really fun. Like it's actually a neat genre that I'm excited to like see more of. They'll just do dramatic readings of comics or talk about them because I'm not gonna buy comics or get into it. That's too much fucking money. But I think comic book characters are cool, and I think comic book characters can be very inspiring, especially if you're a creative type and want to make things. Like, I think there's a lot you can take from comic books. The problem is that not every comic book character, like, some characters suck, some, you know. Like, it's not like an equal spread of characters you get with comic books. So just find the ones you like. Like, I enjoy, as far as DC goes, I really like, Batman stuff, and then for Marvel, I'm really into the Guardians of the Galaxy. Not the Guardians. Those ones, I don't know too much about. They had a movie. Or maybe I'm thinking of Rise of the Guardians now. I'm gonna have a Hamurism. Marvel and DC are like daytime soaps. Multiple writers over multiple decades. Yeah. Do you like how a lot of comic book settings can be like kitchen sink full of BS? You know, honestly, with the world I made for Teenagers from Outer Space, my tabletop RPG world, I think comic books were definitely a big inspiration. Because what I think is neat about comic books is you can have sci-fi right up next to like full-on fantasy. I think it's neat that mages can exist in the same world as like Iron Man and shit like that, and the stories. And wizards, like, yeah, there's, and demons, and, like, hell is real. Lucifer's a character in DC, at least. Like, it's neat. You can have all these mythologies that are canon. Like, I know, like, Hercules is just straight up a character in DC, you know? Just do what you want with it. It's just this super fantasy world where everything sticks, and that's so cool to me. There's no real consistency. Everything just works and makes sense. Hercules in Marvel? My bad. I thought Hercules was DC. I was thinking of Wonder Woman's like cast of characters, but they might be a different religion. Hercules is in Marvel. Gotcha. And yes, he sleeps with dudes. Fuck yeah. Well, he had Pericles, right? Or Peleus. He had Peleus! If anybody who knows Greek lore knows about Hercules' favorite golf caddy, Peleus. God damn, Hercules was so upset that he left the entire Odyssey to go hunt down Peleus on an island. I think his name was Peleus. I just remember my friend and I thought it was really funny. Because the way the myth presented it was that Hercules was it was either the Odyssey or the Iliad, one of those two. And Hercules was on the cruise. And, or Hercules was part of it. And he fucking, he lost his bag boy on an island. And so, like, they were like, hey, should we, like, leave? Hercules isn't here. And the last thing they heard was Hercules screaming Peleus as he ran into the woods. That's my favorite thing about Greek mythology, is that characters were just kind of used haphazardly without, like, a real care about it. The only bit of Hercules lore I remember is that time where he cleared Guy's stable in exchange for half his cattle. Yeah, and then what's-her-face said, no, that doesn't count, you cheated. Dude, fuck Hercules' actual myth. It's so depressing. He was just an unfortunate dude that was one of Zeus's children. And so, what's her face? Hera? I think Hera was like, yo, fuck this kid in particular. I'm gonna make his life miserable. The actual myth of Hercules just sucks and is really sad. And then the guy said, I never agreed to pay. And Herc said, yes, you did, dipshit. Guys, all about you do, fuckboy. I don't remember that part of Hercules' trials. If I remember correctly, Hercules' trials were set out, and then he accomplished them, but then because he did them in ways that Hera didn't like, she invalidated them. I don't remember the court part. I like that. That's a fun twist on it. Hercules goes to the people's court. And one, because I've never heard of this interpretation of cleaning the stables, and I'm really here for it, actually. I'm going to just assume this is what really happened now. Because to my understanding, cleaning the stables was in the 12 things, / 10 things, whatever. But I don't remember him suing anybody about that. That sounds like a Family Guy skit. I know you're serious, and this is probably a version you've read, but I've never heard of the suing part. And I'm very enraptured in this whole Hercules suit the guy bit. He wasn't supposed to take payment. Oh, I see. Well, then that's his fault for being an idiot. I was just told, the version of the story I read at least was that because he forked the river, that wasn't fair because he was supposed to clean it with his own 2 hands. Because he got help from a guy who burned the stumps. I have heard about the Hydra one, or the Hydra one is consistent with the version I've heard at least. But that's wild, it's because he took money? Hercules. Hercules. But yeah, getting back to Greek mythology writers or Greek story writers using the same characters, one of my favorite examples is Ajax. Because Ajax shows up in the Odyssey. Or not in the Odyssey. Ajax shows up in the Trojan War. And in the Trojan War, he's presented as stronger than all of Greece. And he's the strongest soldier ever, and he's really powerful, and Ajax is the coolest, strongest boy ever. And Ajax is so cool and strong that he goes into Zeus's temple and then says, yeah, fuck you, Zeus, I'm better than you. And then Zeus kills him. And then immediately in the Odyssey, right after, another character named Ajax, who's probably the same Ajax, once again, even though he died in the previous story, he once again said, hey, Poseidon, you're my bitch, Poseidon, look at me, I'm Ajax, Lord of the Ocean. And then he fucking got murked by Poseidon in that story. What would Greek Phoenix be named? Phoenix? I don't know. Isn't that the spelling they use in Final Fantasy? I guess. This one fair, because I like the idea of Mass fucking Beefcake and to wear a suit over his toga to go to court with. I like the idea of him in court too, but I just can't think of it outside of the context of like a Family Guy skit. This is worse than the time that I had to go to court with Hercules. And I did clean the stables like you said. Yeah, but you weren't supposed to get paid. I mean, I don't know. Final Fantasy uses Greek stuff. I don't think it really matters. Oh, Phoenix, right. I see. I misheard the part where it said right. No, his name would be Phoenix, F-E-E-I-N-X, because it's funny. It reminds me of Feeny. Here we go. I had to do the labors in the first place. It's because he killed his wife and child, right? Or at least his wife. I don't know about the child part. And he needed to seek, like, penance. You know why he did that? Because he wore a vest that was made by Hera that drove him insane. If I remember correctly. But do you know why she gave her the vest? But do you know why the vest was made? No, I don't, Mary. Why did he do that? That's where his hair is involved. Yeah. Naruto Ryuichi. Or some Romans call him Nick Wright. Yeah, it was something. Hera hated him because he was proof that Zeus wasn't faithful. How much time do I might not make it, actually. Shoot. We're gonna get to the last world and then not make it. Fuck. I don't want to extend the stream longer than I already planned on doing either, so we'll just have to wrap this up sometime later. Pretty far, though. Basically, alright, here we go. It all started when Zeus be philandering and shit. Banged a bunch of mortal women. This pissed Hera off. Ooh. Hera didn't like that because it was spring. Not like the thing, but like the season. You didn't really do anything to use the king of gods, so you decided to take down a mortal and also her child. Yep, I know that part. Whom she named Hercules in he named Heracles in an attempt to appease her. I didn't know Zeus was so forward like that. Yeah, I've read this all before. I thank you though. like this level. Alright, here we go. You know, it's because I'm not doing the backward jump enough. I gotta do that more. And then we grab this one. These these seals are kind of terrifying. Are they seals or sea lion? What's the difference? Right. One of them is like vicious and will kill you. The other one you're not allowed to touch, but it's like the cutest thing in the goddamn world. I think sea lions are the dangerous ones. Seals are the really cute ones. That felt epic to pull off. Maybe you're not allowed to touch either. I'm not really sure why you're not allowed to touch them when they come up to you. Seems really sad. Imagine a world where you can't pet the cute little sea dog. Alright. And why do they keep disappearing? I'm literally there. I cannot go faster than that game. I cannot. Llamas are the dangerous ones. Alpacas are the cute ones. Yo! So, actually, fun fact, there was, where I grew up, oddly enough, just like there was an alpaca farm. I don't know who they sold to or what they made, but you could always drive by it, and they were really cute. They spit, though, right? Or is that llamas? Fuck this game, actually, though. We put a fucking... It's the alpacas that spit. Llama's dangerous one. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, there was an alpaca farm and they'd spit. I don't know if maybe I said the wrong thing. Although a llama farm would be cool too. And Mario's fucking dead because I missed the platform that time. Alright. This is the most orange fucking iceberg I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna be honest, Ice World really ain't doing it for me like Airplane World and fucking New York City World was doing it. Okay, I legit cannot move any faster. Thank you, game. Now I just need to get up there. Autumn Iceberg, yeah. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. Wait, don't I still have to go back to, like, the top of the level? Yeah, I still have to go back up to the top and... Okay. Wait. Alright, I need the platform to be going upwards.
Chicken jockey.
Thank you, I needed that. Chicken jockey, alright. Oh, I don't need shit. Get out of my way. I don't need shit. And I'm gonna pick up the key, and I'm gonna barely avoid dying. I'm so nervous. This is one of those levels I was talking about where it's like fucking ginormous and difficult. It's always the ginormous levels that get me. Can the next one just be like one square big? Well, wait, why was Mario looking back in the door? I'll take it. What is the last world gonna be? So, assuming World 8 is the last world, what is the last world gonna be? Oh, I'm so running out of steam on this game. I might have to pivot. We only have 30 minutes left, though. Okay, so that wasn't the solution. I knew that wasn't the solution. I could have told you that. Just right into it. All right. I think I have to do a super jump here. I'm not quite sure. think I have to do the triple jump. Maybe the handstand jump works here. I like this game. Me too. Come on. God, there's spikes there. I didn't even see the spikes. Who put spikes under the water? Browser. He's gonna pull off the mask and it's gonna turn out he's Browser. He's gonna turn on his Microsoft browser. There it is. You literally have to learn the triple jump for this level. Interesting. Or you just have to be good at video games, I suppose. Because, yeah, I was able to pull it off that time. Nah. Why would spikes even hurt underwater? The gravity would not pull you down to them. Have you ever touched a spike? That's what I thought. Yes. Oh. Well, did you die? I would hope not, but like just in case, are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need an ambulance? I live to tell the tale. Going to kill the devs on my way to Dev's house. Insert guy named Devin freaking out. Alright, I've got my next dorkly Mario cartoon. Mario jumps into a stalactite and fucking dies. My new funny Mario cartoon idea. Woohoo! Genius. Thank you, I know. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. Mario just decided he was gonna handstand to his fucking grave. That was good. That was my favorite maneuver so far. All right, here we go. Handstanding Mario is definitely going in the the BRB screen. Like, I just want y'all to know, handstanding Mario is my favorite sprite ever right now. He's just looking. He's just a little guy. He's just doing his best in this Donkey Kong-ass world. I'm sure I could find all these sprites on Spriter's Resource, hopefully. Don't you hate it when you're trying to find, like, video game sprites and it's not on Spriter's Resource? Or more recently, I've been using, it's the same website, basically, but for VG sounds. I've been using VG, Video Game Music Resource. Yes, I had to rip these myself. Oh, yeah, you've told me about the experience. That's right, you have had to deal with that. It's a pain when people don't rip them. Like, Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak is on Spriter's Resource, but it's like 40% of the game's actual catalog of sprites. It's really sad. Hey, but the effort is worth it, I'd say. Anytime I ever do anything for stream with a little bit of effort put in, I always feel really good for it. So I think I have to jump on the icicle as it's falling. Be the change you want to see in the world. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, I do have to jump on it while it's falling. Okay, and I have 60 seconds. Cool. Get it? Because I'm in an iceberg? Easy. Easy. One more level. We can at least finish World 7. I'll feel good about that. Can you not climb ladders in midair? No, as far as I'm aware, you can only grab ropes midair. And I might even be wrong about that. As far as I'm aware, you cannot grab the ladders midair. I've been trying all night. Hell yeah. This music is starting to drone through my fucking ears, too. Oh, cool. One of these levels. Oh, did anybody see where the fuck that door was? I'm not doing this again, game. We cannot do this again. Seriously? Did anybody see where the fucking help came from? We're doing an invisible door again, I guess. Okay, well, I died anyways. Let me try to memorize the area. Okay, it's specifically second block from the left. Like, second block down. Okay. This actually doesn't seem like it'll be too difficult of a level. This is such a cool fucking mechanic, by the way. Have I not, like, gushed about how much I love this mechanic in particular? I don't think, did Mario versus Donkey Kong have this mechanic even? I genuinely can't remember. I'd be bummed if it didn't. I love the idea of making the platforms and all that. It's so cool. This game has so much, like, style. There's just so much style in this game, you know? Yeah, I tried really hard to grab that fucking ladder. That was an accident. I wasn't trying to prove nothing. Okay, yeah, this is a cool mechanic that should come back. Me when I'm crushed to death. Me when it's time for my 4 p.m. flattening. Maybe I'm depressed. What should I stream? Honestly, over the past couple weeks, I found that the best thing to do is just to stream anything. But if you're looking for particular games in mind, what have you been streaming? I know Super Paper Mario, that might not be the best game for that. Yeah, playing sad games really sucks during when you feel like that. I don't know. What have you been up to? You know, actually, shit, speaking of what should you stream, I watched you, Chapstick, and Lacey play Dokapon Kingdom. I never knew Dokapon Kingdom existed. How long has that franchise been around? Like, honestly, because that was a really cool looking game, I'm not gonna lie. Since the early... See, that's the thing, I was literally telling Nova, like... I don't know how I've never heard of some of these game series, because Dokapon is 100%. We only got like 2 of them till this year. Okay, because it looks so fun. It looks like something I'd want to play, and I've never heard of it, and that made me sad, because I love JRPGs. And the idea of like a JRPG party game fucking rocks. It does kick ass. It's such a cool fucking idea. You son of a... Okay. It's a really neat idea, and I've never seen a game like it, so I just, speaking of learning about cool games from my mutuals, she gets Sword of Fury on stream, play with me. I was looking at both of the ones on Steam, and the thing is, Sword of Fury does sound really fun. I thought the character selection felt kind of lacking, but if I just get over myself, I'm sure I could find one I really like. Kingdom is on sale right now? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I hate to be picky about a game series I want to get into. I just felt like when I was looking at both of them on Steam, Kingdoms looks like you kind of make your own character. Sword of Fury, I like the idea of picking a character. I just didn't like the selection. Outside of like the little bunny rabbit character. But I'll look into both of them. You have my word, Jojo. Like I said, hopefully I'll be able to start saving money soon. Like actually be saving money and being on top of myself. And, well, not like that, unfortunately, but, I'm gonna look into picking up more games to play with my friends is one of the bigger plans. I'm gonna start using my stream money like that. Just check Kingdom is like 65% off. That's not bad, shit. God, if it was any other week in the year. How long is... Oh, wait, spring sale. That's gonna be going for a while, right? Actually, I might be able to swing picking up Kingdom. Hold on. I might be able to pick it up depending on how long the spring sale goes. Donkey Kong doesn't even look like he wants to do this anymore. He looks so upset right now. Is he okay? Is there something above him I should know about? He just does not look like he's actually paying attention to the problem. Sword of Fury is 20% off too? Cool. Sword of Fury was cheaper, right? Kingdom was like a full $60 game. Is Sword of Fury a port of an older one? I kind of got that vibe from it. Or not a port, but maybe like a remake. God damn it, Donkey Dong. They both are. Sword of Fear is a PS1 game, Kingdom is PS2 and Wii. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, Sword of Fury is PS1? Unless they like re-upped it a little bit. That game looks impressive for PS1. Unironically, that... God damn it, there's that word again. Alright, now where are we, Donkey Kong? He wasn't satisfied with one tower, he's coming back for the second one. They added cell shading to the remaster. Oh, okay. That might explain it then. Because I was saying, for PS1, I always assume there's jaggedy edges and stuff. I don't think I saw a single jaggedy edge when I was watching you play. That plays in the tower is like the coolest music ever. So the tower itself is also a level,
You and
or?
Walter exchanging vows. And ironically, love you so much.
It's funny you think I'd get that far. I don't have, like, this looks like it's gonna go past Rocky Valley. Okay, Jojo, you can answer me this simply. Does it end in Rocky Valley, or it sounds like the tower itself is another level, or another world? I don't think we're gonna finish tonight. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does not end in Rocky Valley. Well, then that is where we're going to close this for the night. Now, I do have like 24 minutes left, so we can do something. I don't want to leave the stream empty-handed, but I will come back and finish this game. It seems like people are really enjoying in this stream, so I'll make sure to come back and finish it. But for now, we're going to take a break because I am so fucking Donkey Konged out. That was a lot of Donkey Kong. Older games I gotta take a break from time to time. Play Gargoyle's Quest from... We could play the Titus Fox game. That's actually really good looking for Game Boy Color. Too bad it was made by Tits. Oh no, Warner Brothers is here too. I don't know, maybe this is like the one Tits game that wasn't garbage. I do like that I have music on and I still haven't heard any music. Did you see that? Music was on. Alright, oh, this is ass. I don't have an attack, by the way. I'm pressing every button. Alright, let's AVGN the fuck out of this game. Alright, so you start playing the game and... Well... As you can see, it's a shitload of fuck. The main character hobbles around like they have a bad leg. What is the bum leg?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? And you don't have an attack. Then you go over to this green pervert, Mother 3. And the game takes like 8 years to load the text. Come on, I got places to be. Rubber stormed the manor and captured your mother, Lady Juliana. Be careful, those knights are ruthless. Go see if the blacksmith to the east can help talk to people. Stand next to them and hold the plus control. Okay, press the... I can't... Okay. Fuck, there he goes! B-17 bomber. Well, there he goes. We gotta go save our mother. Oh, fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to fight anything in this shit fuck game? Alright, everybody. I know a lot of people have been waiting for it. It's time, everybody. Give her Dr. Jekyll's cane, clearly. Alright, everybody. I know you've all been waiting. We're finally getting to that Earthbound playthrough. I know people have been chomping at the bit for the FibiTanuki Earthbound playthrough. So let's just do it. We're just gonna start it right now, everybody. Here we go. Oh boy. Alright, everybody. This is Earthbound. It's a game made by Shigesato Itoi and an ape. Don't mind the fact that I already started playing on NSO and then never finished that playthrough. Oh, I have the pink on. So this is Earthbound. You want to play with the slowest speed and you want to play in mono sound setting. Everybody knows the best one is Peanut Butter. This kid right here, his name is... I'm sure a lot of you know this, but his name is Nintendo. Famous character Nintendo. Ninty for short. That's where they came up with Ninty. Name her too. Her name is... If I remember correctly, it's... music symbol... tilde... question mark... 7? It's a reference to, if you've never played Mario RPG, it's a reference to Mario RPG. His name, now not a lot of people know this, but this guy's name, now this one might throw you off a little bit, but I promise, he lives up to his name. My name's JF. And then finally, this final character, his name is X80E12. No, I have respect for myself. And then this guy, it's very funny, a very funny thing. They named him Feces, believe it or not, because they thought it would be like a funny joke. Now, you gotta name your pet. Unfortunately, there's not enough space to spell out Calypso, so his name's gonna be Calypse, the dog. Rude. And then my favorite homemade food, it's gotta be the letter 3. He's a debt collector, get it? He sees your face. What's my favorite thing? Oh, well, the answer to this question might shock all of you. But my favorite thing is my friends. Wine. Alright, and we're gonna finally do it. The FibiTanuki Earthbound playthrough. Just like you all have been waiting for. It's finally time. We're gonna do it. This is cursed. I hate this screen, actually. I really fucking hate what I'm looking at right now. Every bone in my body is screaming right now at this, like... I just want you to all know, this is some feces. Hey, welcome in, John! How are you doing? I have like 18 minutes left in my stream, so I'm goofing around. But no, actually, we're legit playing Earthbound. Here we go. Well, that's how you play the game, by the way. Let's see, what else do we have? I really don't know how to pad the timeout, but I don't want to end early because that's lame. Oh, you know, fuck it, actually. Let's play Ghosts and Goblins. Thank you, that was all of Earthbound. I'll play some Super Ghosts and Goblins, actually. Fun fact, I was, like, obsessed with this as a kid, because, like, this, Castlevania, basically just, like, games with, I guess, gothic horror were my shit growing up. So let's play some let's play some Super Ghosts and Goblins. This game's very quiet. This shit still is my shit. I've kind of moved a bit from it, but I still appreciate the aesthetic so much. Who's the dude at the bottom? That's Guy. That's Guy RPG. You've been here enough to know what Guy RPG is. It's John. It's actually John. Why can the zombie walk past the stone? Cause he's cheating. Cause it's Super Nintendo, Mary. Mary, have you ever played the Super Nintendo? It's a little different from the Sega Genesis, okay? Games back these days were a little different. God, the slowdown is unironically the Super Nintendo, like, chugging. Cause this game is fucking bullshit. Genu! Ah!
He was as tall as he was tall, and his eyes were the color they were.
John?
His hair, one would say that
John, yeah, it was Odd Man John. He was down there.
All of the features that you would expect, and none of the ones
actually, you know what?
There
Fuck
he
this.
is, people would often say of him, but only when he was there.
What else do I have on
right.
here? You know, I could have actually pivoted to World of Horror, and it would have been funny, because it would have been the Switch World of Horror instead of the PC World of Horror. Oh, I need to restream Mad Rat Dead. I need to restream Mad Rat Dead. You know, fuck it. We're going to do a level of Mad Rat Dead, and then I'm going to end the stream. I streamed this before any of you knew who I was. I love this game to death. This is one of my favorite games. Mad Rat Dead, never heard of it. It's not a lot of people have. It's a rhythm rat-former. We'll just play a stage in the game. I'll play the story mode for all of you sometime. Let's do, well, let's just do the story song. Why not? I think it's it should be, yeah, Research Lab Surprise Reprise. I knew who you were. No, actually, I played Mad Rat Dead before. I think I knew you too, Jojo. But yeah, this is a rhythm platformer. I love the hell out of this game. It's really hard to come by. It was only on Switch and PS4, I think. Physical copies are basically going to cost you an arm and a leg, but digitally, you can pay full price for it. I paid full price for it. I don't regret it, at least. I still have it. I haven't played this game in a whole year. You fucking mad rat. Reminds me a lot of Necro Dancer. It does have Necro Dancer vibes. 1 second, I fucked up there somehow. Oh, the music is amazing. This is how I found the this is how I found Fake Type. The group Fake Type. Diocese Kawai? I think it was Saki or something like that. He oh, I gotta hit the jump button there. It's been a while since I played. Physical copies are... No, I swear to God, last time I checked, the physical copies were like $80 fucking dollars. That makes me happy. Maybe I can get a physical copy then. There you go. You hit the jump button, obviously. It's like $5 or so on eBay. That makes me really happy. That makes me so happy. Are you kidding me? When I got this game like 4 or 3 years ago, I looked online because I desperately wanted a physical copy. And then I found out that they were like expensive collector's items, but it makes me happy. Maybe they did a re-release or something. I don't know. That's super sick to hear. You know, actually, fuck, speaking of Fake Type, this is exactly how I found Fake Type. 1 second. Because I like NIS. I've never played any other NIS games. I want to play, what's it called? Disgaea? Well, there's a lot of Disgaeas. So here's what we're going to do. This game actually lets you choose your song. I fucked it up somehow. Give me a second here. In stage select, you can pick different songs for different stages, but specifically, because one of the 2 members of Fake Type were on this, they got a Fake Type track in here. Okay, so this is stage select. This is track select. So they had a free LC for this game a little bit after it came out, and they added some extra songs, and they added this one. 1 second. Is it Mad Rat Dead? No, I don't think it's Mad Rat Heart. I think it's Mad Rat Dead Rap. Here we go. And then this is how I found Fake Type, was I got the DLC for the free LC update for this game. I hope you're all ready. Alright, we got this. Now the real song's playing. But yeah, you should, like, honestly look into getting this game, everybody. It's fun. You never know what weird games are out there. That's my thing. You always want to try to find something new. Between this and Hi-Fi Rush, though, I'm like really excited to see where rhythm games go in the next 10 or so years. I'm glad we're finally getting creative with rhythm games. Although I think we have been, I just haven't played a lot of them. There's that Rhythm Thief game on the 3DS. I'm getting into it, sorry. I might actually just shut up and play this for a second. I hope you're all having a good time, though. Oh, that felt fucking sick! You can unlock Rhythm Thief music in the new Yakuza. That's cool as heck! I knew it was a Sega game. I just never played it. I heard, I'm still excited for Yakuza 5 because I've heard Live and Learn is in there. Even if it's just background music, that's sick. I think it's 4 or 5, one of them. You'd be good at video games, Tanuki. I'm alright at video games. It depends on the game. I'm getting distracted now, though, to be fair. Go mad right dead, yeah. What the fuck? Now I'm going out of rhythm. Alright, here we go. Also, you can just do this. Don't ask why it looks like he's shitting confetti, but if you ever need to hold the beat in this game, you just press down, and I forget what button this is, but... There we go. If you ever need to keep your combo while waiting, there's a fun FibiTanuki tip for you. Because there are some segments in this game where you just kind of have to wait. Look at the rat, by the way. This is one of my favorite designs in video games. Unironic... I'm gonna get better at that. But actually, like, legitly, though, I know I say I want characters in Smash all the time. This guy's design is so good. I would do anything to have the Mad Rat in Smash Bros. I would kiss Sakurai on the mouth to get the Mad Rat in Smash Bros. We need more rodents in Smash. True! Just, like, in general, yeah. I keep thinking, like, it would be really nice if they actually just focused on indie game characters for the next Smash Bros. Just give us a bunch of indie characters. Could he take Anton? Plus, I think the Mad Rat and Anton would be, like, best friends, at the very least. But, like, in a fight, I think Anton would still win, unfortunately. The Mad Rat's tough, and he's got that Brooklyn accent, but, you know. Put Hamtaro, you know... You know, I've definitely heard the you know, Hamtaro games were made by Nintendo, so give us Hamtaro, you fucking bastards. I think Quote would have been the best pick. Quote would have been. That was one of the first things on the 3DS, and I really wanted to get it, the physical version, but I never did. And then, like, okay, I know they're available, but I went to GameStop, like, back in the day, and I remember asking the GameStop employee, like, hey... Do you still have physical copies of, this was like 6 months after the 3DS came out. And already by that point, it was really hard to get them. Not that it was impossible, just hard. Quote would be cool. Quote, Shovel Knight, Sam's, Undertale. There we go, that's what I was supposed to do. And then I fucking get hit again. There's a lot of cool indie characters. I mean, we already got Microsoft in there, you know? Just start throwing in other people's characters. Oh, fuck! I knew what I had to do there, too. This game can be very unforgiving sometimes, though. You know, speaking of games that require precision. That's what she must do, but she doesn't know that she has the strength to do it. It's really tough. You know, it's a rhythm game, so I'm sure they want you to memorize it and play it a lot so that you know the movements. But some of them can be very, complex. And now that I've played Mad Rat Dead in stream, I can now finally post Mad Rat Monday. Do you know how hard it's been to not post Mad Rat Monday in the Discord? Because it's like, how do I explain to people? I'd have to explain what Mad Rat Dead is, and then I explain where the fuck Mad Rat Monday is. God fucking damn it. So, this is great, because now I can talk about, now I can just post it. It's just a shit post, but still. You can post it whatever you want if you see my server. Yeah, but I don't, like... I don't know. Anyways, I win. Hey, it's a new record! Too far away from getting S rank, though. I don't think I've S ranked anything in this game. It's hard. You make a good point, though, Jojo. Alright, that'll actually be it for the stream. We played Earthbound all the way through. We made really good progress in... the fuck is it called? Mario. And I got to show off Mad Rat Dead, and I'll stream it again at some point. Of course, my old stream is up on YouTube if you ever want to watch the VOD. It's a VOD without my VTuber model. I think people like my VTuber model though, so I don't know. My old VODs are a trip watching them when it was just the game on screen and nothing else. Different times in the FibiTanuki verse. You know what I mean? All right. Nice little fun stream. Yeah, great way to spend my Saturday. And of course, there is movie night. We're going to watch Indian in the Cupboard. Should be a good time. There hasn't been a bad movie on movie night, and I doubt tonight will be any different. But thank you all for hanging out. I had way more fun playing Mario on the Game Boy than I thought I would. That game controls very well. Like, very well. That is some good, precise controls. And it feels like I'm playing a demake almost, because I grew up with Mario versus Donkey Kong. But Donkey Kong 1994, it feels like somebody made a ROM hack or like a Game Boy game demake of Mario versus Donkey Kong, which is probably the best praise I think you could give a Game Boy game. That it feels and plays just as well as its predecessor, that still felt really impressive to me for the Game Boy. Watch the movie while having the longing on the other monitor. Yippee! Like, it genuinely... I don't know how to describe it. I've never played a Game Boy game that felt that good to play. Even though I was getting a little tired. I was getting fatigue, which I normally don't do for games. I'm going to guess it was the color palette. I think staring at orange for that long just kind of took it out of me. But we'll finish it. Next time I stream, we'll try to just wrap up Mario before we do anything else. But let me find someone to raid, and then we can end the night. I want an easy raid tonight. I really hope Grubs or someone cool that I trust is on that won't mind if I disappear into the night. Who are these people? I almost want to raid Brassica just because of the Hawk 2 meme. Mentioned Pseudo Regalian Edelman is playing. Is Edelman playing it? No way. I actually did see Cernos was on. I think I raided Cernos recently. I'm gonna try to keep it. I'm gonna try to keep it spread out. I'm following somebody who just plays Mahjong. Oh, that's right. They came in and I remember when I played Mahjong Soul. You know, I said I'd play it again. Would you all genuinely be interested in watching me play Mahjong Soul again? I mean, I know Streaming Way played, but no, like I genuinely enjoyed Mahjong Soul. That was I saw you play it just Streaming Way. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. But I had fun playing it. It was actually more fun. Yeah, we'll raid Brassica. Brassica, she's a great streamer. She's got this adorable Animal Crossing VTuber. She's playing Monster Hunter. Holy shit, can you believe that? Someone's playing Monster... I mean, it's a good game. People are having fun with it. I'm not going to be a dingus.
At the parlor, straight up twerking it. And buy it. Ha ha.
You'd probably show up. Well,
Let's
Petit,
just say,
that's what's
my
wonderful
Jonas.
about you. I feel like you always show up, and I really appreciate that about you, even if it's just to say hello. I would like to play more Mahjong Soul. I actually had a lot of fun. I guess I could just get my Mahjong fix in Yakuza 4. Coming soon. But we'll raid Brassica, and then I'm not going to really be sticking around, obviously, because I got a movie night. I hope to see some of you in movie night. If you're not following Brassica, give her a follow, please. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. And thank you, Jojo, for the recommendation, and thank you, everybody. This was a lot of fun. This was a really cool stream, and it's nice to have my Elgato out again. I haven't used my Nintendo Switch on stream in, I'm going to say months. I know it hasn't been an exact year, but I had fun. I had a fun time. So, one last stream tomorrow morning. We'll have a Unity stream. We'll hang out. It'll be a lot of fun, and I do plan on showing up. I don't think we're having a grounded stream tomorrow. I think Ruby might not be available, but if there is a grounded stream, you better believe I'll be there. And it's not like I won't be hanging around next week. I'll be around. Wines. But, yeah, no schedule for next week. I have to move, and I still need to find a place. Good news is, though, everybody, I do have a tour scheduled for Monday. And if I'm lucky, I can just immediately rent the place and have it all set, like, after that tour. I'm pretty savvy. I've lived in, like, 7 different apartments in the last 7 years or so. And if there's one thing I know is that when a listing is up for after 2 months, they are desperate to fill that listing. And the tour I have on Monday is for a place that's been up since December. So I think I have really good odds. Now, it doesn't look the best, but I've also learned, especially after living in California, not to be picky, because even the shittiest place can still be a wonderful time and some good memories. Like, I've talked about the attic I lived in a couple times on stream. That's something I'll never forget. Anyways, though, I'm gonna get going for the night. I'll be on tomorrow making more Clown Zerker progress. I have no real plan. I need to make a design document, so we might just spend tomorrow drumming up a game design document for Clown Zerker. We'll see. The problem with me is I'm really bad at getting my ideas out of my head unless I just like do it. So like with Unity projects, everything's up in my cranium, but I don't commit to writing any of it down. I don't forget any of it either, I guess, but I would probably be a nightmare to work with, I imagine. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Eat good food, get good sleep, stay healthy, don't get sick, all the things I could tell you. I appreciate every single one of you, and I want to take the opportunity to say, since I am taking next week off, that you know, we're coming close to, well, we've hit my affiliate anniversary. I didn't do anything this year, but we're coming close to my year since the VTuber reveal. Almost 1 year of using this model and streaming. And this time last year, I was still under 100 followers, and now I'm at 338. And that's kind of incredible. And that's amazing to me. And I have to keep it in perspective. I'm looking at those numbers. I do have them up on OBS, and to be pulling this and to have such fantastic friends and fans and people that hang out and enjoy me and my memes and gaming and all that, I really appreciate all of you. And I couldn't imagine not doing this at this point in my life. Streaming has become so integral to me and my person at this juncture. So thank you all for being the best chat and the best community I could ask for. And after this week, let's strive to kick ass this year. Let's do some awesome stuff. I have some cool ideas still planned. Love you too, Jojo. I love all of you. I genuinely appreciate and love all of you for hanging out with me and being so wonderful. So thank you. And I'll work on myself too this year. Like I said, I'm kind of tired of people coming in and saying they love my chill voice and the vibes. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I promise it'll probably be easier to kind of I'm going to work towards my transition and make it easier for people in general, I suppose. Because that's something that's been irking me. I got a lot of stuff to work on this year, but first I got to make sure I'm not sleeping in a ditch next Friday night. I have no fears. No matter what, something will work out. I just want to make sure I can get back to streaming as soon as possible. So just a little joke, of course. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. We're going to raid Brassica. Keep it real, keep it easy, and in about 10 minutes, head on over to my Discord, The Cavern. The Cavern Cinema will be opening its door for a viewing of Indian in a Cupboard. Should be a wonderful time. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Good night.
Number 10.